There we go. All right. And let's pin that. Oh, right. So the game plan for today is, in order to... So I've already probably failed to get the shards I need to go for the platinum seal in this cycle. So I'm not going to worry about that. I'm still going to move in that direction, and if I end up with enough and in range to go for it, I'm going to go for it. Okay. The main problem is that I'm not getting resolve built up quick enough to deal with the extended storm that comes with Prestige 2. So when I have to go here, and in the last game I had to do a Prestige 5 run, I was absolutely destroyed. I think the solution to that is getting a second and or third settlement up as soon as possible. And I have largely relied on single settlement, like single hearth games. And I need to... There's a deed there as well. That's right. So I'm gonna hit here and then here and then here because I want these deeds. So I'm gonna focus on building up that settlement. Sorry, getting like a second hearth. And I do have an upgrade available. I thought I didn't. I'm just gonna kind of pick a random one and move on. I just want to improve the tree in general. So I had tried doing that in another game where I moved up to a second settlement, like a second hearth. I keep saying settlement, I should be saying hearth. By year 4, and I did that, but then it was a mess because I just threw in a bunch of houses and didn't really think about the math of how the populations were going to balance and where they were going to balance. So I ended up with the second one getting up to tier 1, but not tier 2, but pulling just enough people away from the first one that I dropped below tier 1. So instead of getting a resolve bonus from both, I was only getting a single resolve bonus from the second, which effectively defeated the purpose of having a second one. So I'm gonna keep trying to Prestige 2. I lost the last game I was playing, which was quite disheartening. I'm going to start with both of these because we're getting a lot of extra fertile soil in this. I'm going to start with humans to maximize the benefit of that. And objective 1 is find a way to get a second settlement. Maybe not year 2, but as close to that as possible. And then only bump it up to tier 1 until I can definitely bump it up to tier 2. Okay, guys are pump operators very happy. Miners are going to be very unhappy during the storm. Maximum stacks is reduced. That really fucks me. Fuel consumption is increased. And plus 20% chance of destroying a yield. Okay, so the game heard what my plan was and just laughed in my face. Alrighty. There are no small glades within easy reach of me, so that's frustrating. So I'm just gonna build here, I think. Definitely assign the 2 beavers. What do you do? Impatience grows slower. How about we all start with a high resolve? Well, let's see. Maybe a resolve order will pop up. Drag you down, gonna drag you across, and you're gonna stop right there. Okay. This is the nice benefit of this, is that I can, because I've started with fertile soil, I can get in a farm like immediately. So I have no food issues now. Food issues are resolved for the rest of the game. And out of this bunch, I'm probably going to grab coats, because that makes 2 groups of people happy. Alright, well, a kiln would be extremely useful. Let's see. I would like, so I can boost random population, or I can boost lizard population. I'm going to boost lizard population, and that means I want to get a ranch as early as possible. Alright, what are you offering me? There's a thing to do with eggs. There's complete 3 events as soon as possible. That's awkward. Okay, but there's 15 lizard resolve. And lizard resolve is currently 3. I believe I can boost it to 9 here. And 1 lizard house will be another 5. That is very viable. Each one 3 of each house. That is very easy and something I'm going to do very soon anyway. What do we want here? 25 human resolve is more difficult but also achievable. And neither of these have timelines. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Gonna build a lizard house right away. I'm gonna put a lizard here. I could take a kiln, I can put the other lizard in here, and that would boost happiness even more, but we're not gonna worry about that just yet. Supplier for planks, brickyard for bricks. I really want to market, but I need bricks more. Okay, this is about 13. Lizards now exceed that requirement. And it's done. Humans. Humans are at 14. So a boost will get them to 19. I would have to build probably several houses to get them to where I need them to be. That's not really an option. So we're not going to worry about that just yet. And in fact, I think I'm not gonna branch out into a different glade just yet, just to keep hostility under control. for the first year. Now, I don't think we're going to harvest all of this, so I'm probably going to need another farm. So let's presuppose that's going to be the case. Let's see how that goes. And suppliers, what I had. Oh, I don't know. I'm one plank short. That you're so funny. Oh, maybe because it's beside the warehouse, we might actually get everything out of that. No, it's going to be close, but no. Harvesting just takes so long. Pretty close to getting the whole thing done. Alright. Well, that's frustrating. It's expected frustrating. I don't have cloth, so making boots is going to be difficult. Who likes boots? It's just humans? Just lizards? I hate to break it to you, lizards, but I mean, you're just doubling up on your skin. We're already in one, so that's not gonna negatively impact us at all. I can always pull my wood choppers, but I think we're gonna be fine. I'm gonna reroll. I don't want any of those. Okay. Trade hub means we need to do a ton of trade. Do I have any way to generate resin? I'm not getting it from the trees. If I was getting it from the trees, this would be great. I'm gonna go with trade hub. So that cuts the reputation from all the others in half, and that means I need to go hard into trading. Interesting, that's an easy pickup. And that will also move me towards what I need for that third order. And likewise, well, I don't need heavy beavers. There's also an easy pickup and a boost resolve for the beavers as well. So that's, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Let's branch out. Let's do one at a time. Okay, so we can't calm the spirits on this at all. At all. Oh, I forgot a goddamn trading post. But we've got planks on the way. I hope. What do you need? Beer, wine. You need any of kind of the service goods. You don't have any service goods.
Hi.
You are not selling any service goods. Alright, you are useless to me. Plus I also need money. I could get money from you, but just not service goods. So.
Yeah.
If I get 13 bricks, because bricks and cloth are the same to buy, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Because I have a brickyard. Right? Yeah, I do.
Very nice.
We'll just trade that for wood.
Yeah.
We can now break this. -6 for every 10 amber. That's okay. We have like no amber, so this is no negative effect on us. Alright. While that's working away, let me put you out of the way. Move you down. Let's get some housing done. So if I were to go build a small hearth, the closest I could put it would be like here. Which is fine. I'm not kidding about it as early as possible. No more stone for you. Kept building. It's going to slow down the building, but it'll improve the prep and the speed of everything else. I'm not in rush with it because I now have excess housing. Cancel those, and now we bring these in. So if I did it the other way around, we would have been pushed up to 2, which would have triggered that, even further a second or two. So, you know, let's just keep it simple. Get that back into regular priority. And then we can build beaver houses easily. And I'll be able to build the other houses relatively easily. Nothing for you. I want to just build a brick house right now. Why am I delaying that? That makes no sense. Is that what you're missing, right? Yeah. Alright, I already have Surprise Child. I don't want to double up on that because that will be bananas. Generous gifts is a good plan. While it is easy to get 3 ancient artifacts on this map, it's not necessarily easy to get it in the next 20 minutes. So let's go with this one, aesthetics. That's fairly straightforward. I have 10 tools. Do I think I can break into 6 lanes in the next 10 minutes? I do. And that will be a +3 resolve to everyone, which is a good deal. 4, 5, 6. Okay. There's 1. There's 2. Let's start there. And also, I need 2 of these down here. I'm gonna need 2 of these over here. And we got 1 more just to complete all 5. This is number 3. And this is gonna be number 4.
Hello.
You don't really have anything I want/need. Right, no buildings? Well, you have 1 building, but I don't care about 1 building. Okay, that's complete. That's extra. So I got 4. This is gonna be 5 and 6. These are gonna be the last 2 we need. And I still have 9 minutes left. That was a relatively easy timed order. Bear in mind though, that again, I'm only getting half reputation on these, so I need to build this. And I need to make humans happy. 5 of these will give me all the human houses I need. For now. And I need some beaver houses. One. Now, hang on, let's be very careful. So now, if I do this, that's going to be 9, 10, 11 people will move over there. Which is too many. So for now, let's keep these over here. I only need this to go to 8. Oh, I see. By putting a person in there, it automatically activated. Okay. Ranch, because I want the eggs. So I do want beaver houses. I need 3 in total. Can we take this down? I can use a lot of parts. Oh, and I have water skins even. So that's easily taken care of. Far more easily taken care of than I thought it was going to be. And when that's all done, we can get working on this stuff. Do I have a harvester? I don't. But I should. And let's get that second small farm. And you're only going to be producing crops, but right now you're just helping with the harvest. Or will be once it's built. I should. I don't think it's going to help. Well, maybe it will. I don't think it's going to get done in time, to be honest. It isn't. Yeah, and those last 2 were missed. Okay. So let's set up small farms down here. Maybe a plantation this time? And you're still waiting on wood. Oh, that's the other reason it's so slow. Okay. Oh, we've started working on that. Excellent. So for now, let's just move this over here, just so we get the result on this. Because I think we still have plenty of people over here. Yeah, we do. So even when that beaver house gets built, it's not going to kill useless. Or more, if it gets built. But we're fine. Plenty of wood. I believe I have a clothier. I do, so +2 coats is not a bad idea. Let's make our haulers faster, and glade events carry more faster. Absolutely. Is that done? Oh, that is done. Let's bring you down here, and you count as 4 decorations, so we can gain some planks back. This 20 harmony decorations is easier to achieve, so we're going to go with that. I would have to build a bunch of storage to be able to do the other one. Stormwater attacks, I'm not interested in. +5 global resolve, but a 50% chance of double food. I'm actually fine with that because I'm about to solve our food problems. And then I think just about gets our humans up into the resolve level I need them to be. How much housing do I have? I have 13 free housing. I can definitely afford to put this guy back down. 2 people in here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get them chopping wood again. You are idle because you finished the first tier of stuff, and I can't make anything for the second tier, so out you come. Oh, there's roots here that can be eaten. Anything for this guy? Nothing. Inhibitor trapper. Yep, we got some eggs down here. Like I said, food is about to be a non-issue. Do I have humans doing stuff we don't need? I do. Once we get 5 eggs, I'm going to send these guys home. Same with roots. Roots are they faster? Roots are 19 seconds to pick up. Eggs are, no, 19 seconds as well. Yep, let's bring in a bunch of food. Let's complete that. That's interesting. Okay, so if you're on half point reputation for orders, then you're not getting impatience back for each order, which makes sense because you get your reputation for each full point of reputation you gain. it's still kind of like I didn't think about it prior to it happening. So that's kind of inconvenient. Okay, let's put you down to here and across to here. I do have a bunch of extra copper, so let's improve our main road, shall we say. I need a services building, which I don't yet have. Archaeologist's office is not a terrible idea. Human resolve just happens naturally over time. Okay, year 4, and I now have an established second hearth. Now, if I want 4 more people for you, I can drain 4 more people from here. It's not gonna hurt. That's gonna give everyone in the colony an additional bonus resolve. Okay. Now, what do I want out of here? I don't want to know where the nearest things are. I would like scouts to be able to carry more things and move faster. And I don't really care about the other stuff. Let's start putting these buildings down. Can I fit? I can't fit a tinkerer there, but I can fit a tinkerer here. And can I fit a? I can't fit a ranch in there either. Nothing I have fits in there really. And you need to be these guys. And you should be the beavers. And you should be, doesn't matter. Let's see. Yeah, you're best for tools, you're best for those, you're equal for bricks, that's fine. And you are the only one who can produce any of these things, really. Yeah, we'll own food. It's okay. We'll be fine. Let's do another plantation here. Do I have any humans to throw down? Kinda. Can I pull a human from somewhere else? Yes. Nope, it's this one. And let's move these before I forget. Oh, I do need packs of building materials. Okay, well, let's turn those on then. You can use anything except fabric. Whoops. And prioritize copper. Do I want to double up on the generous gifts and move it up to 320%? I don't. I think a prayer book's a good idea. And all I need to do is build a small warehouse and I complete that. Okay. +2 cloth is a good idea. Oh no, wants 2 at level 3. Wow, I missed that. Okay, so I need 12 more. Take it in grain, I guess. Let's take 1 off and add 1 wood.
Yes.
How much cloth do I have right now? 0. So let's stick someone in there. Because I'm going to need fabric for the coats. Still, okay, none of those 4 being made. The other stuff I can produce, but the actual 4 service goods I don't yet have. So your population is 21. You're going to need 1 of these. You are also going to need 1 of these. And then we need 1, 2, 3, just to complete that order. I'm going to need some service buildings. Let the harvest begin. Oh no, I kept that on plant fiber. That was a mistake. I need to move these here just so we produce fuel faster. Fuel is still horrifically low. Which is kind of bad. Oh, hang on. I didn't see I'd finished both of these. You can stop making these, please. I don't need any of these things. Yeah, let's go with the temple. Like, I mean, obviously I need a service building. Let's move you here. Let's move you here. That drill is extremely high-pitched. Let's put this here, so it's basically right beside the warehouse. And oh wow, we've sacrificed so very little. I have a couple of scrolls, which will make some people slightly happy, but more importantly, I can boost the lizards directly by putting them in there. It was a little help. It wasn't a big help, it was a little help. How about you guys both stop for now? Well, I guess you can continue with that. Yeah, we got through that okay. Master Blueprint will be very useful because I have a number of large nodes that I haven't been able to access. The Guild House will be helpful. It's not going to give me any benefits right now because I have done 0 trade routes. Hence why I'm broke. I need 18 coins. Here, have 35, and then I guess we'll do the rest in. I don't even know why I have so many tools. That's you. If we put the guild house over here, we'll have 2 tier 3 districts. And that will complete that. I'm going to put down another woodcutter camp. Just because we're really low on wood. So let's look at what mines are available to us. I don't see any coal. Coal generally isn't available in this biome. Didn't I have one of these? Oh, it's all the way up here now. Okay. Oh, it's still nothing for this. weird, but okay. I have one spare human, so the one spare human I'm gonna put in here.
Yeah.
Which requires these guys to start making planks again. Because I need that to help with the harvest. And you have left plant fiber on here. Yep. Oh, I don't need these anymore. Now I feel silly. We need to broaden this out so we can make room for that guild house. Because there is nowhere to... I don't think I can place it. No, it's not going to fit anywhere. Let's... I guess focus on this a little. And I need packs of goods, and the only thing I can use for packs of goods right now is the makeshift post, which is a terrible efficiency, and that's going to eat food in a big way, which I thought we were short of, but apparently we are not short enough of. Packs of crops I can just use grain for, so we are going to do that. So I need 10 of those. There are no more eggs, even large nodes? That's bananas. Okay. And I have homeless people as well. Which is entirely unreasonable. You've got room for 6 more people. You are... I can absolutely take 6 people away from there. So you're going to move to here. And you're going to move to here. And then we're going to do one more of these. We're moving these to here, here. Oh, that's no way now. That is okay. There's nothing there we actually want. We're not going to break you open, and we're not going to break you open. We're just going to send you to the Citadel and get us some money. And then that's where we're going to put my guild house. Okay. Again, the guild house is not gonna get me happiness resolved. Oh, there's the provisioner. Excellent. That's what I needed. It's not gonna get me resolved right away because I needed this. I think actually we're done with that. You can just deliver. Oh wait, 5 extra, yeah. That's fine. are we for copper? We have lots of copper. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to push that up to 6 just to get some fuel. Anyone want to bring some coal? No? Okay. They're the first people I've lost, I think. Pretty okay with that. One additional trade route and faster trade routes is going to be very helpful. Let's bring in a bunch of food here so nobody starves. And let's delay how long it takes to burn food, burn goods in the furnace. I don't need these, though it would be better financially to trade them for money. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them for when I have trade routes. Okay, they match the provisioner. Nobody else can do that, and that's the best place for that. We're only going to be making 4 at a time, so I think we can afford to do that. Let's make the field kitchen. I think as bad as it is, the field kitchen is kind of a necessity right now. There's some money already. Can we maybe just sneak 2 planks over here? Just 2 planks. You guys aren't making planks, right? You have a full... bakery will get us biscuits and pie. I think pie is 2 of us. Yes, it is. Okay. So we can turn biscuits off in the field kitchen. Okay, where are planks going? To the guild house. Just to the guild house? How many fucking planks do you want? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna turn it off for a minute, just so we can get these other things built. Oh, that was a mistake. So you're at 36. You're 20. And what I'm seeing is we could absolutely use another settlement, another hearth. And if I were to put it here, it will fit quite nicely against a very straight road. And then I just have to be slightly more careful about how I apportion people into it. Why is the result for you guys? Because you're hungry. Oh, we're out of food. You're making food. You're making food. But you're both going to take a very long time. Cutting into here next. And into here next. And we're gonna... I didn't build a small warehouse yet? That's weird. Okay. I don't think I want to trade away those parts. Or that food, but I will trade away the parts before I will trade away the food. This thing is taking forever to build. On the upside, it'll start giving resolve pretty much immediately. Okay, I think a second ranch is in order. Faster wood cutting for sure. And let's just buy all the planks we are apparently short of. And let's get some food automatically delivered. So I know I have a geyser somewhere, but I've lost it. Here it is. Incense and coal. It's going to be very inefficient on coal, so I don't really want it. Whereas that's 3 items I don't have that I need. Selling the things I literally just bought. That didn't help. Alright, easy, done. That should be pretty obvious what I was cutting that. Let's put my small warehouse up here. Are you kidding me? I finally... Okay, this is the building that produces that. Gotcha. You and you. This is a tea house. That's going to be helpful because we cannot produce tea yet. The guild house manned, it is not. Let's bring you back down here, and we're going to cut into this one now. How am I still so goddamn low on food? Okay, so you're full at 20. You have 29 people we can give away. So lizards mostly, right? Maybe some beavers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we just do these for basics. 2, 3, 4. 2 2 of these. And 1 of these. We're working on that. Okay. Clan Hall. There's a thing I don't have. Perfect, and that will complete. That'll be nice. Can I move the warehouse? Nah, I didn't think so. And that will complete this hearth fully. Don't need you. You match, and you're the best. Don't even need you. Technically, no, but you know.
Yeah.
You're gonna explode, so we can fix you, and then you're gonna give us more clearance water, which is great. I have a bakery, so we're just gonna tear you down. Smokehouse. It's gonna get me jerky. It's good for the lizards, right? Yep. So we will build you. Brick oven. Makes biscuits better than what I currently have and gives us coal. Sure, we'll build you. And then we will get to that. Your match, your best. Stop. You can just stop. And now we can start working on you. Are there any more of those knocking around? There are. But we don't quite have the tools for them. Okay. I don't think I really want to sell off the copper. Ugh. I don't really want to sell off the tools, but that's a whole bunch of reputation right there. Oh, that didn't help. Okay. Can we do this yet? I've got this being made at 3 different places. Let's take a look at the distillery. Is there a problem making that? There kind of is. Okay, we need at least 1 mine for salt. Which I can't build because I'm out of parts. Because I sold them all. And you're going to give me tools. Or copper. Yeah, tools is fine. You know, need parts more. I think I'll have enough tools to do this now. This is year 8. Wow, I almost finished the game by year 8. It's kind of shocking. Let's get Tavern, because Tavern is a straight plus to resolve. I'm going to stick that in here, not that it matters. Do I even need wine? I think I do. I kinda do. That's gonna, again, eat into my food. Skewers will multiply my food, though. Let's see. Let's stick you there. And we don't need paste. Copper bars wouldn't hurt, though. You're at 22. Gonna lose a beaver. And that's maybe 2 beavers. Oh, it's the farmers, in which case a lot of beavers. Died. Uh-oh. I have been paying no attention to corruption. Well, that's a bit of a whoopsie. Sorry, a major whoopsie. I'm going to win. We're going to lose a lot of people, but we're still going to finish it. Okay. So, let's make all trade routes faster. Oh, high corruption. Really? You don't say. Thanks for the heads up, guy. That might have been there before. I did not notice it if it was. Fortress camp, I guess, is gonna move up here. I'm gonna put down more farms. How much do we have in the way? Grain? 0. Okay, so we do need some grain. Do I have any humans? Yeah, I don't need humans as provisioners. Don't need these anymore. Oh, greenhouses. That is arguably better. And I will take all of your food, simple and complex, including the fish and the grain. Okay, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't take it all. I can't afford all of that. Okay. You all cost the same, right? Yeah, no, I can't afford most of this. I will trade you most of that for a whole bunch of flour. That's a terrible trade. Okay, look. What'll you give me for it? You'll give me that. Okay, done. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get resolve out of that. Thank you. I don't need another temple, so I'm gonna turn it down, and it's gonna give us some food, which is quite nice. Sacrilegious. I'm just gonna break this real quick, and then we're gonna rebuild it. Because I need these farms to be built urgently. In fact, we've missed them actually. I might get 1 or 2 crops. Not even. God damn it. Where's a quick and easy? None of them. Well, that's kind of quick and easy. High corruption, right. Thank you for the reminder. Do we still have oil on lock? We do. could we not, please? Sure, yeah, no, we can nail that in a minute. Same problem. Okay. I'm just gonna set this so that it gets done whenever it gets done. Some parts would have been absolutely ideal right there, but sure. Just give me what you have, I guess. Where can I fit you? That's going to get me wood at a semi-reasonable rate. I think we're just going to have to keep chopping trees throughout the storm. Because, I mean, we're not really making it all that worse. And we desperately need wood to fight the blight rot cysts. Oh, only one anyway. Excellent. Good. That was kind of the anticipated result. Although it definitely was a lot rockier than I was expecting, but yeah, building those settlements sooner. Settlements? I keep calling them settlements. Building those hearts, city centers, sooner definitely meant that I wasn't destroyed in the early game. Let me get coffee before I start the next one. boil. Alright. I don't think I have enough for an upgrade. I do for this one, way at the bottom. Sure, 3% boost to trader speed. Okay, so that was that. So now I want to jump down here to get this. What does this ruins modifier do? Okay, so increases the chance of finding ruins. That's fine. And I'm not going to have a wood problem because the trees here give way more wood. That said, I'm still going with beavers because wood, I don't know why wood was so difficult to get in that last one. Yes, we've got roots and veggies, so the forger's hut, forger's camp is a good camp to start with in this one. Alright. Woodcutters carry 10 more goods than drizzle, so they're even better wood choppers during drizzle. Slower off-road, don't care. Burning take longer, don't care. Hailstorm sucks, but fixed with housing. Oh, and a higher level fading that I need complex food and services to fix. Well, at least it's only charged rain and not haunting, because I think haunting's like 15% or something grotesque. That's an interesting start. Those choices. All right. Being able to carry 10 more items during the drizzle not only means that I bring wood back to the warehouse faster, but it also means they complete their return trips, like they're back and forth, they're emptying of the camp faster, which means they do more wood cutting. I realize that may be obvious for some of the folk in the chat, but for those people who are unfamiliar with the game, I just thought it would be worth spelling out, just so they understand why I felt that was so good. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go here. Let's go here. And let's place the trading post so I don't forget again. Probably helpful if I assign some beavers to tree chopping, eh? Yes, I think I will have +2 to veggies. Even though it doesn't help right away, I suspect that's going to have long-term ramifications. What have we got here? Again, 15 resolve for lizards. Easy. +1 wood plank production, yes please, that would have helped a lot on the last map, and getting beavers up as well. Okay, so switch you over. How many lizards do I have? I have 3. So I'm going to build 2 lizard houses. And a regular house for other people. And then we're going to drop 2 of these and 1 of these, and that's probably overkill. And my kettle just clicked. I mean, it's not time, so I mean, I don't exactly have a rush, but you know. So result is an average, right? So that's why there's an average bonus and a max, because there's only 2 people in there. And now it's going to be a full, the average should be +3. And I should be getting both of these, so that's like +6 together. Isn't it though? I am confused by that. Oh, so I think for right now the special housing is the same as the basic housing until it's upgraded? Which means I've been like wasting my time with the basic housing up until this point, it would seem, like with the special houses. If that's true, I don't like it. Because I mean, who likes being told they're wasting their time? Not me. Oh, I probably clicked on too soon. Oh well. Herbalist camp. Ward temple. Let's. I didn't take a farm, so let's take a plantation right now. And oh boy, let's take a provisioner. And let's take a weaver and a supplier. Okay. Whoops. Someone's got music on very, very loud, or perhaps it's a live performance. I don't know which. It's not bad, it's just audible. Oh, let me charge that phone. Okay. So. Yeah, let's pop these glades. So I'm going to put down a geyser pump on this. And a fishing hut on this. Is this even useful to me? Salt veins. Probably, actually. Put down a trapper's camp. Let's swap you for that. Let's put you in there. No shortages of either food or wood going into this storm. We're at a flat zero, so we're good. So I can see why popping no more than 2 small glades is a good idea for your first year, depending on population. And you can definitely calculate it. You want to stay at 0 hostility for the first year. So I think what I'm going to do though, so I got room for 22. I got room for 3 people. That'll do. I can put down the rest of these decorations. Or at least those 2. Supplier. I, funnily enough, don't have enough wood for that. I will make room. So I'm going to need a workstation. Doesn't really matter where I put it, because I can move it around later. Oh, shit. Yes, to protect the trade, because that helps reduce hostility. That was the big problem with the last map. I didn't have anything that would like reduce hostility at all, that I recall. And now you want 10 of these guys and 22 resolve. Skewers are good for lizards, right? Yeah, both of these are definitely good for lizards. That would make sense. I don't really want any of those, and I can't afford to trade anything anyway. Alright, now we can produce all the planks to our heart's content. And we're just going to focus on chopping down some trees. Maybe up here even. So I can get that next settlement, that next hearth ready to go. Okay, so I'm not trying to build anything right now, so I should put a third person in there. It's just getting empty now. Excellent. Oh, no, it isn't. Okay, so let's cancel that. Bring the new people. I think I'd rather have this bunch. And we're good, although one homeless person is less good. Let's move you, I don't know, here? I can kind of afford to stick two people in there now, I think. There we go, nobody's unhoused. Small trapper's camp has nothing, so we're just going to pop it. We're going to have a forger's camp up here. And let's swap you for a human and put a human in there. Harvester's camp is done, okay. And you have nothing else to build as well. That is fine for the moment. This is all just going to be surplus housing. think I want a boost to porridge production, depending... Oh, only humans eat porridge. Okay, maybe not then. You want 2 at level 2. That's easy. I'm gonna have that in no time. And you want me to discover a forbidden glade, and you're gonna give me all the goddamn planks. Okay, no, that's fine. But 8 minutes, you say? Fuck it, I'm in. Okay, hang on. I need to move you out of the way. And what do you want from me? No, okay, that's not bad. Okay, so I want that, and I don't really care about the rest. I don't need this geezer here. In fact, like, more accurately, I want it out of the way. So we are gonna just focus in on this. Like so. So now I think we're going to take... Did I take a farm? I did not take a farm. I'm going to reroll. And I'm going to take Prosperous Archaeology or Meat Specialization. Meat Specialization. If I can get a ranch, then we're not going to have to deal with any food issues like ever. Okay, I need 3. Okay, I have a beaver doing something I don't need a beaver doing. 4. Fellas. So here's where I kind of want to do it 2 by 2, so that way we're always kind of moving towards our goal. And we're not going to be doing a bunch of extraneous trees. Herbalist camp. You've got nothing else to do right now. Okay. How long do I have left? 5 minutes. Loads of time. Is this going up extra fast? It feels like it's going up extra fast. I mean, it probably isn't. Small fishing hut is idle. Again, I have no use for you right now. Yeah, let's get some salt. While we're doing this, so well, let's put another one of these down. Let's put the provisioner down, and let's put the weaver down. That's all of those. Food buildings. Before we completely forget, let's put the field kitchen down and just have it done. Now, you can do bricks. Because that's the one resource we can't produce efficiently. Okay, about 4 minutes left. We're absolutely going to do this, and then we're going to have like a ridiculous amount of planks. Because on top of this, I have 2 other orders for +1 plank each. So now we're at like +7. That's going to go up to +9. We're going to be reducing 9 planks per stack per cycle. That's just like silly's like not even a word. Let's upgrade that herbalist camp. And we're going to put down. Is the forger camp still have stuff to do? He kind of does. Okay. And you cannot quite do anything about. I'd be happy to feed you. Meat, fish, skewers, jerky. None of which I'm really producing right now. So if I don't touch you, you're just gonna destroy all stored food. You know, it's slightly annoying, but it's not. I'm gonna get a free butcher in a minute, am I? How much do you? Sorry, how much meat did you want? 30. How much jerky did you want? 45. Okay. So if we break this, we will get the 30 meat that we want. We turn off consumption for meat. And then anything that needs meat. Well, it's simple really. We just deactivate that building, right? And then I double check I don't have any other buildings that will use meat. The supplier is going to be using meat. See how I would have fucked that up? I am my own worst enemy, I swear. I'm definitely going to want another one like right here. I need one of you guys to move up here. I need more humans, actually. Right, as soon as all the meat is shipped... Well, okay, actually, no. We're going to do that immediately. So the meat gets dropped and picked up. Ideally immediately. didn't mean to change that. If even one meat goes missing, I'm gonna be bothered. Nothing else for you for now. Excellent. So the game thinks we have enough meat. So unless somebody screws up, we have enough meat. By somebody I mean me. Would have been screwing up by overlooking some sort of sneaky game system. Yep, and there's the last 4. We win. I'm going to swap you out for not a beaver. And now I have 6 spare beavers so they can all go chop wood. Excellent. Now, what do you want? You want me... Oh, look, there's an empathy thing right there. It's already being done. Off you go. Or the first one's already being done, at least. I like... Survivor bonding. Everybody moves faster, and we all get +1 resolve. I don't care for any of these, so I'm not going to worry about them. And I don't need to buy anything, I don't think. I do, however, want stormwater. Why are you not built yet? Because I have nobody working on cloth, is the answer. Fabric. Okay, we gain 2 salts. So sure, let's have a salt line. Better to have the resources and not need them than need them and not have them, as the saying goes. There was talk of a second hearth, and then I got distracted. We really should take a look in here and see what's going on here, because it could be like a miasma that I really don't want to build a hearth right beside until I'm sure I can complete it. Not a miasma. Oh, there it is. I was like, what? Where's the downside here? I couldn't see this thing. We can... We're not going to capture this before the storm. But we will capture it at the start of the storm. And that's worth capturing. Reduces hostility by 50. Absolutely. Yes, please. Counts as 4 harmony. That's like... Counts as one of these. That's 4 planks, 4 fabric, and 4 stone. That's a huge benefit. So it's going to be running 346. That's a minute and a half in. I don't want that to take that long. I can't afford to have like a third of the storm be affected by this plus 300 hostility. That would be very, very bad. This may not get it completed before the storm kicks in, but at least will limit its impact. So now it's going to be 240. So now it's just a minute 20 instead of a minute. We didn't really even save much there. Let's restore this right now. Okay, so remember when people are going to die, right? That's the other problem. You know what? I'm just going to cancel that. Because otherwise, a lot of people are going to die. I'm going to put that there. Warehouse right there. And I'm going to deactivate that until the warehouse is complete. Now, what are you going to do to me if you're just going to wash my roads? Okay, that's fine. I can wait for that. Nobody else does that better, right? Now that's a match. Yeah, you're the best at everything else. And you are still the best at everything. Except I've got things there to rebuild, which are probably pretty great. Don't have any free lizards. Shipping stuff home. We're getting resin from trees in this, aren't we? Yeah. So let's do this again now. Free skewers if I make pickle goods, or free jerky if I make a pie. So pickle goods are a base game. Right. So I could basically just turn them off. And so long as I can make pickled goods, I'm getting free skewers. or free jerky for pie. But I have no way to make pie. I'm gonna go with this. Like, I mean, this is really good, but then I can't make biscuits right now. And what are you offering? You are offering a test of courage. I don't think it's a test of courage so much as a test of luck. And I don't care for the reward, so I'm going to go for the focus on farming. Ooh, free marketplace. I'm going to go for the free market, because I'm going to get a building that gives me jerky for free. That's already on the way. I think I'll just make lizards happy.
Hello.
I can just buy these. Actually, I can do that right now. I can finish that right this minute. And there's biscuits and skewers and porridge. That is worth having. Oh, I can do trade routes now? Oh, I've been able to do trade routes, I think, for a while. Um, 17. I could just trade it all in for plant fiber. Because I can make that for free, the plantation. Okay. That was productive. Okay, so. Right, I totally wasted a whole bunch of sea marrow. C'est la vie. Not too worried about wood chopping right at the moment. Kind of want to emphasize that right now. I don't mind the boots coming, but you know. Can we do the other thing first, maybe? Bricks I probably shouldn't trade away, given that I'm making them very inefficiently. So I'll just wait. I can turn those back on now. Let's put a fishing thing here. Do you have two? You don't. Could you have two? You could. And I'm gonna look up housing. Because if the basic housing is the same as the species housing, if it's not upgraded, then I don't know what I'm doing by you know, building the species housing. Other than, I mean, it's useful in that I know it's preferred, so it guarantees I can move people to a particular place. Maybe that's the primary advantage at this stage in the game. Primary advantage. Maybe that's the sole advantage at this point of the game. Wow, that is an amazing backhanded compliment. So there's a guy here on this saying, do you build race-specific shelters outside of ore objectives? I'm on Prestige 15 and I often neglect them because blah blah blah. I love how you went all the way to Prestige 15 without using the basics, without legit logic behind it. That's what's awesome about this game. I don't agree at all with many stuff in the P20 guides, and I got my own strats that also work. There's many cheesy ways to win. Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, you just 100 just shat on that first guy. Okay. So people are saying that they are, like, no one. Okay, maybe the wiki will help. If I look at, like, Harpy House, it might be explicit. Oh, yes, they are. So, if you're in okay, so a shelter is going to give you +3. A racial specific housing is going to give you +6. Okay. You know, I thought that was the case. I just got confused by looking at these numbers. Because it wasn't clear to me then when I looked here that it was commutative. Because of the other combined effects just confused the crap out of me. Okay. So yes, they are absolutely, no argument, number one, the best thing to build. Which so I have lots of planks. I have lots of everything. So how many people live here right now? So I can afford 12 people to drain away. And 12 people doesn't really do anything for me. 1, 2, 3. You're kind of in the way. 3. And then we'd have a human house there. One, 2. Okay, so there's 10 people. So that's going to be the tier 1 bonus without breaking my first... without breaking any of the bonuses from this. How many lizards? I need more lizards. Do I want 5 or do I want 6? I'll take 5 because I got 2 lizards. I need 10 lizards. I really hope I don't need both of these simultaneously, because that's going to be hell to do. And I don't see a timer, so I think they do both need to be done. Or maybe just total. We'll see if the number goes down. It shouldn't, but it might. And that resolve, that reputation game is not worth trying to hold on to. Oh yeah, see, the number went down. I need both of them to exceed 20 at the same time. For 2 minutes. That, sir, is a pain in my ass. Wait. You want me to sell them at a loss and I'm already building them inefficiently? Bugger off. Not gonna happen. But that trade I will do, because it's a silly amount of amber. Now what are you at? You are now at 21. So I can afford 7 more people. Really, I just want 4 more. So let's put 2... Actually, why don't I just move the 2 lizard houses over here? 1 and 2. And now we build our gardens. Oh, that was finished. Very nice. Yeah, I'm yoinking that over here. So that gives me everything I need now except for the service building. And, 20 pop. It's not worth it. That margin is tiny. That is a loss, sir. Although, you know what? I can do it pretty efficiently, so it's fine. Oh, pretty efficiently? No, that's an understatement. I'm doing it ludicrously efficiently. I'm making planks out of sawdust. Okay, I'm not going to pay this off here and now, because we're in the middle of the storm. Well, that's not true. I can do that. Alright, can I fit one more? I can. that's even more ludicrous. Okay, so I don't really... I couldn't just buy that. I thought I could get away with just buying that, but I can't. So what I need to do is I need to sustainably produce jerky and biscuits, which is not particularly difficult. You can stop making that. You can stop making that. Oh, I did know how to make biscuits. Sure, I'm bound to lose people, so let's get ahead of that penalty. That's fine. What can I trade? Tools? Sure, let's send off 5 tools. Or 10 tools. And we'll get that benefit. Monastery, or there's pie. There is pie. And pottery. You know what? Let's just get the food stuff sorted out. Let's put in a bakery here. And I want the Queen's Gift. Queen's Gift. I do want the Queen's Gift, although that's a shame. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've only got 5 orders left. That would have been much better earlier, but yeah, it is what it is. If I pull all these, what are we at for reputation gain? We are at 0.12. Not worth my while, even a little. Okay. Oh, we haven't restored either of these buildings. You're going to be barrels and coats and scrolls, which is going to be useful. Let's get more lizards. And you're going to be, likewise, a bunch of stuff that I don't have at this level. Okay, now I have enough lizards. I just need to get the resolve to 22. That shouldn't be difficult. How much money do I have? 30. That's a relatively okay price. There's a large encampment. And I would definitely like the termite mound, but alas. Can I make tools? Can't make tools. I can make pipes badly, but I don't have the materials. So I can't make pipes at all. Although that building has parts, now I have the parts. It's kind of an expensive choice, in fairness. But it's worthwhile. because that gives us infinite insects until the end of the game. -5 resolve. Yeah, no point to try to beat it right now. Let's grab all of these guys. Let me rephrase. Let me pop one of these guys out and put. Oh, you only wanted 2 anyway? Okay, well then you can go back in there. You're 14. Can I give you 6 more people? Yes. Okay, so let's do a beaver house. And a beaver house and a lizard house. Okay, you are turned off at the cookhouse, which is good. You are only there, and you are only there, so we're going to put 2 of you in there to make you extra happy. Is this not done yet? Oh, it is. Okay. And that is a harmony, so that can go up here. And now I don't need to build the harmony level thing for up here. Right? No? Oh, no, it's out of the area effect. There we go. Perfect. Now you just need 20 people and a service building. We still don't have any service buildings. Okay. Where's our distillery? Oh, okay, I forgot to turn that off. Okay. Not that it really matters. Do we even need paste? We don't even need paste. Pop goes the field kitchen. I can't make tools yet. Okay, that needs to be our next building choice. Something that gives us... Well, okay, I need to be able to build copper bars, don't I? Before I can make tools. That will get me... That's a shortcut. Well, no, actually, they're both the same thing, really. But that will get me better training gear than the Weaver. Yeah, you don't need to... You shouldn't be making pie at all. But that gets me copper bars anyway. Do I need that? What am I going to get out of... You're going to give me a butcher, which is going to be 2-star jerky. Do I care about 3-star jerky that much? Not really. Well, no stone, no clay. That is certainly something. Okay, so I should be building more racial housing. So I have enough for 6 of these guys. I need 4 more. Okay, you're... Oh, right. I can't build. I have no stone and I have no clay. Okay. We're gonna have to dig into these just to see if we can find stone or clay. I'm not selling parts at this juncture. There's some stone. If you wouldn't mind, please. Silent loading is an excellent idea. I have lots of boots. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I'm not selling meat. I don't have enough meat. Yeah, let's boost coats and boots. I can't make coats, can I? Oh, I can. What was a building I found, of course. Alright, lizards need 22 resolve. That shouldn't be an issue. Harvester will get us clay. If only we had the parts for it. There's a treasure stack. We need to move up here, and we know where it's gonna go, because there's only one place it can. You don't run to the right. It's going to the left. That gets me a butcher. I've been here all day. I have video evidence. Yeah, off you go, lads. Go be happy. Another small cache appeared, and I still don't have the tools for that either. So here's the thing I do like about this game. As you zoom in, the numbers get bigger. I hate games where they have their interface, their UI is too small to read, and as you zoom, the UI maintains the same size. Like that. Like, it's fine for the UI that's separate to the world, but when it's UI that's built on the world, now you're just messing with me. Right now you're just making my life hard for no particular reason. Alright, let's do it as well. That gets me the parts I need. Don't really need a lumber mill at this point in the game, but an explorer's lodge would not hurt, given that it's the very first service building I've come across. We've got a little line of caches here to break open. Oh, and there was a black treasure stag as well. Very nice. That, unfortunately, is a completely useless perk to me because I am not... That's not the way my game is going. That's one of these where you're playing chicken. Where you're building up corruption to get a permanent boost to the burning time. It's really helpful, especially on a seal run, to do that. Because everything just takes longer to burn. Or any map where you're having a hard time with fuel, it's extremely good. For me, on this map, it's trash. It's absolutely trash. Don't need it, don't want it. On the other side, we got a whole bunch of other buildings to salvage, which is great, because this guy gives you extra resolve for buildings that you have rebuilt or salvaged. I don't need another trapper's camp. What are we getting here? Is it just plant fiber? Yes, but also clay. So if we switch out the clay, that will eventually get done. A tavern, that's a good deal, because I don't have a tavern anywhere. Let's go work on that. I feel like I'm making bad choices right now. Because both of those are like eventually, whereas this is right the fuck now. Now we can put 3 people in here. 4 eventually. And there's the 5 clay I needed. Already done. I'm just going to put them in there to get some wood. How many of these do we have? We have 120 of these. How many tools do I have now? 8. That's good. I have a lot of fabric. Off you go. Oh, it's being worked on. And you are destroying food. That's fine. I have lots of food. Pretty sure I can produce food faster than you destroy it. Okay, those guys definitely produce some clay. Did you take the clay? Did take the clay. I was gonna kick you out for a minute. How about now? Yeah, now you're good. Yeah, people would definitely die from that. Everybody's happy, we're at +5, and that's going to keep going up, because I'm going to keep making these buildings. Tool shop. Sure. Yep. Let's do that one as well, and let's restore that one as well, although that one is going to take a minute. Actually, what are we getting out of this if we break it? We're getting pipes. I mean, I get the resolve no matter which one I do, and this is kind of very out of the way. Where did all the stone go? Because I just had a bunch of stone. I bet. Did you grab it? You did. What happened? Oh, we went up to 5 and I didn't notice. Well, that's unfortunate. And, you know, completely my fault. Let's do trade logs, because we're pretty much done anyway. You're just going to buy all your stone and all your clay and all your bricks. And here, have a bunch of wood. I'll just give you amber for the rest. And we're good. Okay, we're all super happy. Guild house? Guild house. I'm pretty confident we're going to get through most of it with just resolve. Now bear in mind these guys are on like +1 per tick for meat. So they're getting 3 each time, straight up. And then they're going to be getting 4 each time. And that's just going to keep going up and up. It's going to be silly. You know what? Let's get a stamping mill so we're not relying on this piece of crap anymore. Oh, hang on. Yep, that's fine. That's not fine. No, we just gained another thing. Do you want a brickyard as well? No. Don't need a tavern as well. Let's reroll all of these. I will take a clay pit, so I never need to worry about needing clay ever again. What are we? We're in year 8. So a year 8 win is certainly now way more viable than I had previously thought. Let me do some trades. I should move that up to like 100, I guess. Okay, that was you. It's you. That was you. Because I'm making 9 at a time, so like, just go do it. Look at the result, 51, 34. Going like 0.8 per minute. This is just silly. And I don't have tools. Really? What's going on with the smelter? Did I not build the smelter? I did build the smelter. We're out of copper. Well, how would you like that? And that's going to be another plus to resolve. Holy crap. We haven't even built the guild house. The guild house, just to put it down, that's going to be another +3. Never mind whatever else we do with it. Alright, so that's, we almost wrapped it up. What we need though is some tools, and for tools we need copper, and for copper we're going to need a mine. Can I build a mine? I can. There is no copper on the map. Well, that's hilarious, and there's no one working here, which is also hilarious. Because actually we would have finished the game if we had someone working there. You are even better than the other place for tools. You're the best place for pipes, and you are the best place for boots. Not that that matters for any of this. Okay. Let's go do that. I'm kind of looking for copper, but also anything that will. I mean, if I just make a bunch of packs of crops, we're done, right? And I have an abundance of food. Yeah, you're the only place I can do this. So if we just do 2 guys in here, and this will wrap up in no time. I just need 20 of these, so that's like 7. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? I'm not even. Just die. Maybe don't just die. I have no of the basic food needed for the pack of crops. I am so glad I decided to babysit that. Berries will work for you, right? No, they won't. So we need a small farm or a greenhouse for you. Basically, any farmer building except the plantation will work for packs of crops. That is hilarious and a real kick in the teeth. Okay, I saw one of these things had mushrooms in them. You have roots. You're on the way. Okay, and you don't help. And you have mushrooms as well. That is so funny. Like, that's just silly. We're back to gaining resolve from beavers, and it's the middle of the storm. Okay, well, there's the game right there. Okay, do I want to hit this abandoned settlement? And ruined army. Well, they're both positive, actually, so... No villagers will die when attacking a trader. I don't really attack traders. Which is not to say it's bad. Okay, so if I'm going to start with harpies, let's start with a bunch of cloth and a bunch of stone so we can build their houses and make them happy from the get-go. Cunning. Kind of obvious, I'm sure, to a lot of people, but yes. What have we got here? Faster gathering speed, that's great. Reduced sacrifice stacks. Resolve drops faster. An additional -5 penalty to resolve. Fixed by housing and clothing. And I have to pay Amber or I'll get an impatience point. Okay, so trading, trading, and more trading. Maybe I will be attacking somebody. Oh wow. You're gonna start me with a forum? That's actually quite decent. Okay, let's get rid of all these excess roads that I don't want blocking my building. I wish I could... I don't want to destroy it, but I wish I could rotate it. But I guess such is life. Let's put you out here, up to here, and then all the way down to here. And you're as far as you can go. Okay. Scribe. You need scrolls, don't you? No. Luxury and brawling. Okay. Are you ruined? Oh, you're ruined. Oh, that's actually kind of good for the clan home. No, for the Explorers Guild, because now, because you get +1 resolve for every building that you salvage or rebuild, so you're getting like 2 points to that immediately with this start. The only way this could be better was if that forum was actually an expedition hall or an Explorers Guild. Sorry. Okay. Let's just dig out some space. One of my first options here, lumber mill. Oh, a forum! Oh yeah, no, that'd be great, buddy. Thank you so much. I really needed one of those. Oh, we've got a collapsed fishing hut, a full fishing hut. Well, guess what we're working on first? Thank you very much. And let's put down this. We don't have beavers, but that's fine. And let's put 3 of these in here. Who's in here? Frogs? Yeah, that's fine. It would probably help if I had some people chopping trees. Random thought. Things might actually get built. Now, I cannot build fox housing. I will be able to build fox housing, but it's a long way away. So lumber mill. I need wine and I need training gear. And this is a really good building for the population I have. I'm gonna go with tools, pipes, and boots. Okay. Now I just need a way to make copper bars. And I will have an abundance of tools. Okay, so this is going to be my fox house for the foreseeable future. How many harpies do I have? I have 6 harpies. I need 3 of these. And I'm going to need 2 frog houses. And let's get our basic decorations put down. Actually, let's move these up here. No, let's not move them up there. I do need to explore, but I'm not in a rush to explore. We should get a new population arriving in the next, in about 50 seconds. Should be when there's 1 minute left. Oh, faster than that. I think I'm gonna go frog and fox, but that means I do need another frog building if I do that. But that also gets me some copper bars. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put in another frog house somewhere. So fox is unfortunately gonna have to live with those laws for a while. I only have 13 people or 13 housed? 13 housed, right? Oh wow, we can go up again. I don't have any planks right now. But I can build a lumber mill. Okay, let's move these out of the way actually. I'm gonna turn that off for a minute. And just deactivate that for now. I'm gonna plunk it up here. And move this back down to here. Get them out of the way. So now we can make 2 of these. That is such a cheap and tacky ice cream baton. Like, I mean, the ones when I grew up as a kid were not exactly super high quality. They were just oranges and lemons at a Bells of St. Clements, right? But that just sounds like it's a MIDI speaker, like 8-bit chipset music. It's just terrible. It's not to say I don't enjoy chipset music. I do, in a video game. It's not something you should really be broadcasting on the street, though. We're already getting copper ore, right? Yeah. And I'm gonna need crystalline dew for housing for these guys, so I don't want that. I think I'm gonna go with rooty ground because we are not great at producing wood. You want 8 frog houses in total, and I have 3. I can build one more, and I don't really have brick making capability, nor do I have much in the way of stone. I have 0 stone and I have 0 clay. Yeah, that's not viable. That would be worth it, or like 5 free stone for the rest of the game. Ugh. Alchemist Hut would majorly help out with the foxes. Yeah, that's a gamble. Make foxes happy, sure. That's easy. Okay. I think it's time we started breaking through. Who's in here, by the way? Oh, frogs still, yeah. Let's check out this one. Let's tell them to cut those down. Oh, there's stone right there. There's stone right there. Damn it. Still don't have a way to efficiently convert it into brick, so I mean, I still made the right choice. I'm going to commit to that. Is this a grill? No, it's a smokehouse. What are you going to do to me? That's not a big deal. The impatience point is going to suck. Okay. Let's make... or let's place... Okay, yeah, we can do that. And we need a blight post haste. How many boots did you want? 30. That's excessive. Well, assuming we don't get double production, there's 20. And we can make loads more. We didn't get double production, that's disappointing. I need to turn boots off. Okay, housing. We don't have a fabric producing building, so we need to build the cheap-ass crude workstation. And that needs to work on these two things. Sucks, but there it is. Yeah, I don't need you guys in there anymore. Please go take care of that. No meat options right now. Okay. No more water. Okay. We should rebuild these guys now. We're up to 80. So I need 2 more Harpy houses and 1 more frog house. And 1 more frog house. I think that Harvey house, yeah, there we go, we're good. Oh wow, you've already depleted all of that stone. And we have no more stone. Alright, 10 more bricks coming in. And I definitely can't make bricks anywhere else. You wouldn't mind getting on top of that blight rot cyst. That would be super swell. You don't need to make more. No, I need you to go burn the fucking thing down. Yeah, so my impression is that anything that develops in the middle of a season, like blight rot cyst, doesn't get registered as a thing that needs to be burned down, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it doesn't add to the corruption. I think it does. But I don't like how it doesn't get registered as burn it down. I think meat and leather are going to be necessary here, because leather is going to be used for boots, which is going to be a resolve boost, and meat is going to be jerky, which makes at least one of us happy. I think clay delivery is going to be critical. Not doing that. I really don't want inefficient trade goods. I kind of don't want inefficient packs of crops, but they're also easier to produce. Ore mining. You want me to get a level 2 ore mine, add a bunch of copper, and you will give me more copper. Okay, that sounds like a deal. Have I found a place to mine copper yet? I have. Into the mines with you. Okay, I'll need to dig some of that out. In the meantime, so the copper ore is going to get us clay as well, right? And it is going to get us some sea marrow. Dead people. Okay, dead frogs. Dead fauna frog architects. It's interesting. It's interesting how the frogs in this are all have their, like, lizards are explorers, harpies are scientists, frogs are architects. I think humans, beavers are traders. I can't remember what humans are. So we've got salt coming in, so that's viable. What I really just need now is some amber, or we crash the frog resolve. I think we crash the frog resolve because it's only 2 points below 0, and I can fix that with a boost. It doesn't have to go for very long. Do I want a bunch of free planks? Normally I would be all about that, but I think we need the coats more. Okay, can I swap out a frog somewhere? I can. That's a bunch of food that's going to make a bunch of people happy. What are you doing over here? We are sitting on 6 bricks. Okay, we have enough for this, but we don't have the people for it. You know, I'm just going to take the one person off that, just to get that started. And now you've got nothing. Okay. So now we can put a harpy on there and a harpy on there. And now a fox. We don't have any housing problems. We will. Once we hit 3, we need to make sure our housing and clothing. So I still need a clothing thing. Have I? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so let's just do that a smidge more. If we do that, it'll reduce how much they need to run back and forth. And let's grab this. However, for food, we're getting kind of low on food. Let's get this mix. White. And that's because the average housing has gotten worse. So I got 2 more harpy houses and another regular big shelter. Okay, I need to move you. That will keep us going. I don't know about anything for you, do I? No. Run, harpies, chill the fuck out. You're good. You're fine. See? You're good. Why are you suddenly sat down? Oh, I'm still rationing boots. You know what? That's fair. There is absolutely no need for me to ration boots. Everybody likes boots, right? Yep, everybody likes boots. Oh, and this has been completed as well. Good stuff. Trade hub. You know, I'm not going to do that this time. I wouldn't mind repurpose bait, but the fishing pools seem to be very light in this, so we're going to go with survivor bonding. Oh, that's ready to deliver. Excellent. And that's going to get me +1 copper per and a whole bunch of tools. We want to be doing coats. Like we have a general need for clothing, so I need a clothier, and I need efficient fabric production. But I will also accept, oh, my shoulders, I will also accept a small farm, I think. Yeah, we found some fertile soil. Why, Brian, do I want a small farm? I want a small farm for packs of crops. We're going to do that. And we currently have 32, so I can move 12 of them up here. And I'm literally going to move 12 houses, like 6 houses up there. Once I have the space. And if I put one of these down here, and we're gonna mark that. We're gonna just deactivate that for the moment. There we go. Now we're on 0.3 per minute. Not great, but not terrible. I need 2 people in there on that. I'm gonna definitely want a second farm. I probably don't need a second farm this year. But if I can build one, then I shall. Okay, that keeps us above 20. And I need like 3 more people, and hopefully I can make that an easy move then. Oh, Fox Resolve is done. Forester's hut would also be good. Wasn't one of these offering me like an alchemist hut? Yeah, this one is. Oh. Excuse me while I nail that. Probably. I still need good fabric. Foxes and frogs. Frogs. Okay, you know what? Yes, look, we're going to do the pantry. Do I have flour? I don't. Well, I can make porridge without flour. Coats. I need coats. That's not the fabric I need, but you know. Let's put this here so I can actually read this writing. I'm not going to bring in any people right now because if I do, it'll drop the if any of them are harpies. I can bring this in without dropping harpy resolve. Okay. Excellent. Turn that off. What we're at 0.26 per minute. And 0.42 per minute. Okay. Let's I kinda need you nearby, but you're just kinda producing stuff in the background. You don't need to be there, and you don't need to be. How many frogs do I have? 12. I have 24 people over here, so I can move 2 houses. Boom. Okay, now. Let's do this. I mean, it's not an or, it's a both, right? I need all of these buildings. Now, you are not making any fabric because we don't have any fabric resources. That's an excellent reason not to be doing that. And leather, none of that is a fabric resource. Okay. And even if I have a ranch, none of that is a fabric resource. Fuck. Okay. So I can't even inefficiently produce fabric right now. That is a bit of a problem. Alright, in the meantime. Get on that, please. I don't... No, you're the only place I can make copper bars, so yeah, I do want you on that. Did I build a field kitchen? I did not. Okay, so you're the best at that, and you're the best at that. Anybody can work in here, so anybody will. Weaver? Plantation. Plantation will get me the plant fiber I need. Now I just need somewhere to put it. Ugh. Hey, boots count as clothing. Who is not housed? I have 1 fox and 2 frogs who are unhoused. Hopefully we'll get that built before they die. They're gonna die, right? Oh no, it's just a -5 penalty. That's not terrible. I mean, it sucks. But there we go, fixed. And now we can activate that. Now I've got 23 people here, and I've got 15 over there. Okay. Oh, we are almost out of wood. I don't currently need you. You guys can actually lay off the planks for a little bit. Why did your resolve just suddenly go down? Wrenched? Wrenched? You don't have clothing. Don't know if I can get through this without losing it. It is going to be very, very tight. Oh, the answer was no, because the frog resolve went into the toilet. Okay, but only one of each. That's not as bad as it could have been. By any stretch. What's this? Bonus reed production. I don't care about any of these. I think prosperous archaeology is the way forward. And you are discover 2 forbidden blades back to back, or make people very happy with a whole variety of foods all at the same time. Okay. We need fertile soil. In a major way. And I'm going to take some risks to get it. Oh, I could have put a fox in charge of the hearth there. That was silly. I have none of these things, and Did we just find stone? We did. And that activates it automatically. Very nice. Still nothing for you anywhere. Right. No fertile soil in there. And nothing you can pick up either. I should have people working on this. So the stone is going to happen. You're not making tools because I have that turned off. For reasons. That is like extraordinarily slow. especially for a resource that we all want. I may need to build a second tool shop. What are the odds of double production? 39%? You know what? Let's do that. And that brings it from 2 minutes to 1:10. Oh, I didn't realize I had those. I can be making proper fox houses. Okay, so that's viable now for tools. Weaver? Not too sure where to put you, to be honest. That is exactly what I need, a little bit later than I need it. I don't mind blocking the ability to sacrifice, but maybe not starting it right now. If I start it right now, it's going to take us into the storm and we'll die. Oh, I clicked on one thing. Gonna have to pay tax. How much amber do I have? I have 10. I.e., not even close to enough. And I have 11 sea marrow. Something's eating sea marrow. So many things are eating sea marrow. Still the best for both of those. That's a pity. I think we're going to burn that sea marrow right now just to get this wrapped up. Did I do that one already? I did, okay. Okay, and if I switch you over, oh my god, that makes such a tiny difference. Hostility from open glades is lowered by 6 each. From 75. 76.
Right.
52. Well, I mean, okay, I've only opened a couple of glades, so yeah, I can see that. Okay. There are some blight rot cysts here, but there's only 2, so I'm not going to care about them. And I need to pay 25 amber. I haven't even built a trading post. This is why, if you see me play at the start of the game and say, I'm going to build this right now, like in the first 30 seconds of the game so I don't forget, this is why I build it in the first 30 seconds of the game. Because I always fucking forget. Okay. Oh, they won't arrive during the storm. So as soon as the storm ends, he's going to show up. Okay, so now if I flip you over to here, that brings me to 52. So that didn't quite help. But as soon as one person leaves, I can click that again, and it'll go down another notch. Like. I can only have 2 stacks in this store. How the I've been getting free provisions, haven't I, from people arriving, and I've just been ignoring them. It's going to be 2.5 minutes and then 4 minutes, so I've got like 6 minutes to make 25 amber. Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna lose a bunch of people though. If I could get rid of this fucking thing. I was going to say it would help a lot. Oh, it does help a lot, actually. Why are the foxes so sad? You keep getting wet. You keep getting drenched. We're housed, but we don't have enough clothing. I see the problem. Your clothing is wearing off. I think that's what the problem is. So your clothing wears off just in time for your break, and then it takes them so long to go on a break that they don't get the clothing top back up. Okay, but I think we're gonna be good. That's as low as I'm gonna risk the frogs resolve. Okay. That was almost too late. Alright. Master blueprint will actually be quite useful still. Because there's a number of things I can't collect on the map. Oh, I don't even have any camps built. Yeah, that's a big deal. Yeah, let's go for the roots. Whoops, not you. Oh, I forgot to staff these. Let's have 2 foxes and a fox. That's my bad. Now, this is fine. Oh, what a brickyard. Shit. Okay. Oh, these things didn't even finish. Oh no, I'm fine. Okay, I'm not in trouble at all. Yeah, no, we're good. We are good. I can make that payment as soon as this trade is done. There you go. Low on fuel. Yep, that is true. You're not burning anything on me, are you? No, you're not. No more stone here, but there is stone here. Yeah, would you like all the copper in the world? Because I have it. I could probably use another woodcutter's camp, to be honest. Even if I can't fully staff it. Let's move these guys down here. And then I can put a weaver here. I don't really want to trade stone. Stone's been hard to come by. 25. Okay, planks, sure. I can make those very efficiently. I'm about to make those very efficiently. I don't actually need you guys anymore. I bought a brickyard, right? Right? What the fuck did I buy? Did I buy a clay pit thinking it was a brickyard? I think I bought a clay pit thinking it was a brickyard. Okay. Well, back you go. Damn it. Damn it! Okay. Where are we at for? You're at 18. You're at 32. We can move you to here. We can give you this, and now you just need a service building, and you're complete. I need some packs of crops. In fact, I need lots of packs of crops, and I need more fertile soil. Oh, you're Harmony? Okay, well I can just move you to here. And then I don't even need that. Yeah, you could be making coats for us, by the way. Okay, hang on. Where do I have harpies that I don't need harpies? In the form, in a woodcutter's hut, in a workstation. Okay. Because that's going to apply here as well. That's good, that's bad, that's fine. I don't have food specialists, so you will have to do. Okay. You know what, let's do it that way. It's shorter. 1, 2, 3. And I have 4 homeless foxes. Who are still generating a ludicrous amount of stuff for me. Kiln, stamping mill. You can stop right there, bro. So we can turn that off in the grill. Yeah, like off, man. Yeah. Do I have a frog that I can pull from somewhere else? Damn straight I do. And in there you go. And that's that complete. It gets me a bunch of bricks. Okay. Hey, and some stuff to fish. It's been so long. I don't even have the people for it. Why don't I repair this right now while I'm looking at it, because it's only going to take a moment. Tavern sounds great. Let's build a tavern up here. And that will, in addition to completing that and giving us +1 resolve, we'll also get +3 of resolve just from being a tavern. How are we looking now? We have 6 assists, which is going to get us to 79%, so not really a danger. Should we take care of it? You know what, we will. Trade routes as well. How much money am I sitting on? 25. Now I think I just saw I had a bunch of tools, 39 in fact. So there's a medium, a medium, a medium, a medium, and a medium. Okay. I wouldn't mind the clothing out of that. I don't... Okay, archaeologist building, Brian, you keep forgetting about it. That's going to get us a bunch of bonuses for having ancient tablets. We want to break that open. Man, I want the clothing out of that. How many boots do we have right now? We have 16 and actual coats. Oh, we have 13. Maybe we don't need them so much. This one we don't need at all. Now, can I build fox houses? Aside from the lack of planks, yes. There's 2. And there's planks coming, okay. Probably not an idea to click that right now. Maybe let's crank up the priority on that, yeah? How much money did you want? You wanted 30, which I have in abundance. How many tools do I have? I have 32 tools. I have 20. Or 10 even. There's 10, right? Yep. So I still have 22. Yeah, let's make clearance duration longer. I know our incense is being poorly produced, so +3. Don't need extra scrolls, don't need extra harpies. I'll take a look at these perks. I will take trade logs, let's make those faster. And with all of these guys, what are we at now? 1.27? Good lord. We're in year 7. We've only just started year 7, and we're at 1.38 reputation. I don't even know what I need. None of these things. Sure, let's make those things more efficiently. Is that... Oh, look, the tavern is complete. I should probably stick some people into it when I can. Can you guys do the next tier on that? Not right now. Okay, well, I just found my 3 volunteers. 1, 2, 3, and Resolve just went up even higher. This is done. So let's do that. Every 2 hostility levels gets +1 to 2 of production. I don't care for that, but decryption is good because it reduces hostility for every ancient tablet in my warehouse. So a minimum that's -10. And then this one, all rogues get a +10% chance of producing double yields every 2 completed dangerous and forbidden glades, and that right now is at +20. We're down to a mere 0.7 per minute. Oh, back up to 1.46. Foxes can't really decide what's going on. Do I have a frog I could stick in there, actually? Sure I do. Do I need a bunch more people right at the second? I do? Yeah, Resolve is going to drop for everyone except frogs. It's not high enough for anyone right now. So, let's get a bunch of grain. And we can hand that in. And then we can just, you know, hammer on a box. Or 2, just to be sure. And we're finished. Hell, we might be done even without the crates. You're done in a minute. Yeah, you're going to be more than a minute. As soon as either one of those are finished. So this, it'll be before this one. Maybe it was even Resolve. I don't know. Yeah, that's fun. So there's a perk that gives you 1 hauling cart per warehouse, and then that's just 2 for your main. So it kind of really depends where you're at in the game at the time. Both are great. Right, +5 to... Yeah, so for me, since I never attack traders, that's just a straight +5 to Resolve. That's a phenomenal perk. Well, +5 when you do brawling. +10 amber every time a trader arrives. I haven't seen that in a while. What? It's so good. Alright, we got that deed done. Oh, I didn't click on this last time. good upgrades last time. Okay. So, I can plus 1 extra cornerstone. That is almost guaranteed to be my choice. Plus 5 building storage. Damn it, I also want that. Last stand is helpful. Having a 60-second grace period total. You can... There's a... That gives you a window in which to pull it back from a dead loss. Plus 1 cornerstone reroll. Do not care. Don't even care what's there. Finally, Lizard House upgrades. Well, that whole tree is kind of terrible. Monastery of Vigilant Flame. 10% more citadel resources when you finish a settlement. Oh, right. So this is a boost in endgame in metagame currency. So yeah, I'm going to take the boost to metagame currency. Okay. Is that all the things that I had deeds for? It is. What are you going to do? Forsaken Town. What does that even mean? Oh, this guy again. It says, if you win, you'll receive 20 machinery for the duration of this cycle. So, I read that to mean that at the end of every single settlement. Whereas, someone in my chat yesterday was saying it's a one-time thing. I would have to say it's kind of trash. If it's a well, it's not trash if it's a one-time thing, but it's really like, who gives a crap if it's a one-time thing? Why would you do it for free, though? I feel like that's a trick. I need to Google that. Yeah, Forsaken Town. Do it for free is a Google search. If you do it for free, okay. If you're worried about spoilers, cover your ears and I'll wave at the camera when I'm finished with the spoiler, okay? So, 3, 2, 1, spoiler. If you do it for free, you receive a tarnished necklace as a reward. It can be used in a later world event to receive a better temporary award, which is a delivery of random goods perks at the start of clearance year 2. And in this Redditor's opinion, the reward is good but not worth the harder challenge, and lack of initial reward unless you're feeling confident about the challenge. And some other guy, I took the necklace early in my current cycle and the game never gave me the second world event. That would be, and it disappears next cycle, yeah, that would be my main concern. Okay, so no more spoiler. Basically, it'll cause that there's other stuff that it might, in a very rare combination of circumstances, be worthwhile. I'm gonna go with a hard no. So I'm gonna do this just to see if I do get the extra machinery on additional shots. I don't need the plant fiber. Actually, I'm curious. Badly handled events. What do you mean? Explain yourself. Oh, this is in the Ashen Thicket as well. What do you mean by badly handled events? How badly? Okay. Some extra people. We got roots and veggies. Am I starting with humans? I'm not starting with humans. Okay. I'm not obviously starting with any camp-related people other than beavers. We have mushrooms and nothing else. So the herbalist camp is definitely a wash. If I were to take one, which I am, it's going to be the foragers camp. I'll take some wood and I'll take some additional food. But I'll take roots, not eggs. Because roots will mean that if I open a camp spot, I can get the extra people. Humans? Give me humans. Oh, I did not get humans. Alright. 30 insects for each discovered glade. That is huge. Burning system takes longer. All speeds grow faster. We get a blood flower every storm. That's a gift. Time between breaks is reduced by 33% unless we have services. Okay, that's not awful. Now, when you say some badly handled events, what does that even mean? Probably means of a bunch of extra impatience. Wrong button. That button. So these two are finished, which means I get +1 salt production. Okay, that's the only perk from there that we have. We also took deep pockets, so every 5 trades gets extra money. Oh, we've got a fox firekeeper, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's the only perk. We're at the start of year 3. It feels like it's only... There may be another cornerstone after this. So because of this trading thing, I'm going to take the market shift plan. How long till you get here? You're miles away. Because the more of these that I do, the better off I'm going to be. How much money do I have? 0. White. White. Yeah. Let's open up those trade routes. I have 5 beavers. I would definitely like more than that. I have, in terms of production buildings, we have a workshop. Okay, so I don't need any other basic resource building. Or building material building. No services building. We have a bakery. Okay, that's not awful. Tea doctor's a good idea, maybe. Oh yeah, definitely better than the bathhouse. Let's do that. And we definitely need a provisioner if we're going to be doing a lot of trading. Okay. We need to repair all these buildings. Good Lord. Oh, good Lord. Why, though? Can I build a workshop right now? I can. Okay, you're toast. I can't move you yet. I can't move you at all, and you can only be restored. Okay. I'm gonna keep that plus, so let me clear out some roads here. all these roads that I do not need. On the upside, oh, whoa, hang on, you built a Forsaken Altar already. Holy crap. On the upside, rebuilding all these things is going to be a big bonus again for the Expedition Hall if I find that. They didn't find me at Thunderstone Shard, okay. Look at these shelters, man. These basic crappy shelters. That needs to be rebuilt. That needs to be rebuilt. That can't even be built in the first place. How did you do that, man? I can't scrap this, can I? Oh, I can. And you'll give me 4 planks back. Given that I have no way that I can see the crystallized dew, that is what I'm going to do. You can just go over there. I need to move this. What do I need for the workshop? I have more than enough for the workshop, so let's rebuild this as well real quick. We have 1 woodcutter's camp. Let's make a 2nd woodcutter's camp. And we're going to put it here. And you're all going to set to that. And we're going to put 1, 2, 3 in there. We need housing. For now, we're just kind of doing emergency shelters. I have 2 cloth out of 6. I need 4 cloth for the workshop. I can afford to rebuild that. That's a small herbalist camp, which, are you kidding me? Get out of here. That's not going to get us any food. This is though. We can totally do this. We have the 12 tools. Let's take it down, because that will give us insects for the rest of the run. Let's put 2 more people in here to speed this up, so we can bump up the Harpy Resolve. Like so. Houses for everyone. Alright, and some decorations. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I shouldn't have put the houses there. Well, it doesn't matter, because I can move them. For free. I'm so glad that was changed. This thing can't be moved. No, it's in the goddamn way. So I'm going to want probably 3 workshops. I like. So the thing is, if you have 2 or 3 workshops, multiple workshops, all doing all the things, the danger is one of your workshops is going to have like 2 or 3 wood and 1 or 2 fiber, and then 1 or 2 stone, and it's not going to be able to work on anything. And another workshop then will have 2 or 3 wood and 1 or 2 fiber and whatever. So they'll end up blocking each other. So you don't. It's bad for them to duplicate. Right? You want them to do distinctly different things. You just have to. Do I have 2 fishing huts? I don't understand you guys at all. Oh, I guess this is one we found. So if I rebuild it, I can then break it for the parts. Which sounds good. Not that I need the parts, actually, because I have an abundance of parts. Alright. So I can spend some metagame currency and murder people, or I can just spend some metagame currency. And I have a lot of artifacts, so yes please, I would like Titan belts. And see, these are worth 3 each, so I'm going to lose like 30 artifacts. Like, trade routes are basically free now, right? I don't need provision packs anymore. So good. I have nothing to trade, but that doesn't mean it's not good. Let me leave it there. Why is your resolve so bad? Oh, right, because of this thing that we're doing. Oh, right, because we didn't start that in like drizzle. I get my tools back, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, so you're gonna be on plank duty. But that's not what you're actually short. So for now, you're gonna do all of these. I'm just gonna deactivate you for a moment. Okay, we got some leather down here, which is fine. Stone cutter, yeah, we got some clay down here, which is fine. We're gonna drill, and we need some copper, which I could probably use, but I don't want to. Yeah, I can spend 6 parts on that. I assume. Oh wait, no, that's silly. I've plenty of copper on the map. Let's do that instead. When do you trigger? Oh, you're going to trigger right away. You're going to destroy all building materials. Well, that's a shame. But I didn't have many of them anyway, so... So let's not bother with any more. Let's spend all our resources real quick, so we avoid losing them to that. Okay. Do we care much about religion? No. Only foxes care about religion in this one, and I don't have a lot of those. So if it's what, every villager reduced by 5, so that, well, that'll be a 30-point reduction in hostility. That's not terrible. I would rather take it on a map where 2 or more groups care about religion. I think I'm going to go with hauling cart, because that's just too good. Because that's for every warehouse, even the small ones. I'm going to be doing that anyway because I've got a tea house, so I think I'm set for religion. You want 100 copper ore. Yeah, I can't pull that off. Didn't have the time limit, I might, but it would still be a bit difficult because I just don't have the resources I need to build mines. If I was able to build 2 mines right now, I'd go for it. But I can't. 3 loyalty events, sure. And treatment. Treatment I think I do in the tea house as well. Tea doctor, sorry. Treatment and religion, yeah I do. So yeah, let's do this treatment one. Nice. I don't need foxes here. Let's switch to harpies. Let's get all that moving. Building materials. Oh, that's gonna wipe out all the parts as well. There's nothing I could have done to stop that. That is sad. Wait, what just happened? Oh no, only bricks, fabric, and planks. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. That's exactly what I thought it was going to do. Phenomenal. Then I guess I'm going to stick you in here for now. And we'll put you here. And then we can drop both of you off because there's a hauling cart. And now I have infinite trading capability. Maybe I shouldn't have traded that. Maybe I should have tried to work on Fox's Resolve. Fishing hut is idle. That's fine. Let's move you up here. Let's get this wood. Any decorations in this one don't seem to be. I really should have someone working on this as well, you know? So we don't run out of food. I don't need anyone in any particular quantity. Oh no, I do. I need more harpies for a order. I have 8 free space. Okay, so I'm gonna have you start making bricks. I'm gonna have you only do bricks. And then we're gonna build one more. And that one, surprise, surprise, is only gonna do fabric. In fact, let's turn fabric off on this one right now and just get ahead of it. Like, maybe later on when I have an abundance of goods, it's fine doing all of the things. But right now I'm much too, because I'm short on goods, I'm much too worried about them not being able to produce something. Or maybe they could all do planks and maybe something else. How are we doing over here? Oh, you're finished. Excellent. Let's bring it over here. And now we need 2 gardens. Yeah, you should do planks as well, and you should do planks as well. Because I'm always going to need more planks. Sure, we'll upgrade the herbalist. We'll get some extra storage space. Let's have some more coats. And if we produce ale, let's have some free wine. Why would you not want that? I mean, obviously, if you're not producing ale, it doesn't do anything for you. Which I think might be my situation, but I will check now in a moment. I'm not selling off any more parts, and I don't really want to sell off tools, although that is a good deal. Alright. Phone should be charged. No idea. Okay. So, is there anything in here? There's nothing in here for trading. I do need packs of provisions, and I do need to open 2 glades. Oh, there we go, that got finished. Let me go get me some copper, fellas. I don't need that to be particularly fast. We'll just leave that alone for the moment. I don't really want to trade any of this stuff, to be honest. I think if I switch over... Oh, so close. Okay, we'll keep it as heartbeat. What's my... I have no fuel. Why do I have no fuel? I feel like I should have a lot more wood than that. I feel like something's gone horribly wrong. Was weird. No, I'm going to leave it on that, because as soon as somebody dies, I'm out of wood now. Is there a... No, none of these are increased speed? Consumption speed? Yeah, this is normal. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I've missed a step. And you guys are just... Wait. Why do you have this extra hostility of the forest? Oh, right, no. That's, yes. Everyone normally has the first one, and then Loomy Darkness is extra, but foxes don't have hostility of the forest. Right. I solved the mystery. So producing planks at triple the regular rate. Okay, so we're gonna lose a harpy. Now we're not going to lose anywhere else. Not a great way to go, but, you know, it's the way we went. Now, copper's also going to get us clay, so that will mean we will get sorted for stone. So I think we should probably do that. Seeing as it's a thing they produce themselves. Right? There's nothing else for you on the map, but there may be in a minute. can't yet produce porridge, but I will. You want me to get to 20 foxes? That is very easily done. Okay. I don't really want to sell any of those things off. I don't mind the herbs. Or the leather. Fabric's a bit of a problem. Okay. I should keep it oriented this way. Okay. Let's dig into a few of these and see what other options there are. Do I have any geysers built? I don't. I have all 3 available to me. Oh, bugger. There we go. Which is actually very interesting. Coal. And stuff I can harvest. Nothing really interesting over there. But it's fine. Should we get new people soon? Yes. And I want harpies. I either want to maximize harpies or foxes. Probably harpies. Let's not click that button just yet. Do I have a service building? I do. So if I were to put that there, and this guy... Oh, I don't need you. Alright. So you're gonna have 80 charges with a 20% chance of fish, no fish, all the fish, and some scales. Let's go with all the fish and some scales. And also... I'm pretty sure I've only got one building that can do packs of crops. Yep. I'm gonna deactivate this. No, I'm not. I'm gonna make that mandatory. I would have maximized the harpies, but I needed the extra beaver. Okay. Let's see. So we're going to turn this on with one person, and it's going to be limited to 3. Because all I want for that is bait. I don't need packs of crops anywhere else. Okay, now I can afford to boost foxes. And that will complete the fox resolve order. Oh my god, harpies. Why did your resolve just drop out of nowhere? Because it was on like 7 a second ago. Wankers. We don't have any tea, and we don't have any incense. We can have them, we just don't. Because I need a tea house. Can I shift a harpy from somewhere? Yep. I don't have the pipes for that, do I? I don't. What is my most cost effective? It is drizzle. Why do I keep turning it that way? Why does that feel like the right orientation for me and that feel like the wrong orientation, even though that is my standard orientation? Weird. 17 cloth, and I have 54. Sure. 4 bricks, and I have 22. Sure. Nothing else for the stone cutter. That is fine because we're producing all the copper we need in the mine. All the clay we need in the mine. Alright, yep, let's buy some reputation. And let's buy a greenhouse, absolutely. And let's give some farmers some extra carry. And I'm not going to worry about anything else. And let's build ourselves a greenhouse down here. How are we doing on planks? 17. And no one else is building planks. And yet my wood is trash. Okay. Okay, that'll put all the harpies into harpy houses. Look, 1-star belts. Okay, here's another one. I'm tempted to go ahead and from the queen, but I don't need it. Again, 150% more yield. No. I'm gonna decline all of these. So the thing is about declining is you get offered these once. It's not even a reroll. You get offered and then that's it. You didn't take it? Okay, they're gone. How are we doing in here? We have neither tea nor incense. Okay. And we have no good food yet. Okay. Well, let's get these houses built, eh? It's not going to save the harpies, but it might help. a tiny amount. Teeny tiny amount. And it didn't hurt. If I switch to foxes, that helps everyone except the harpies. Well, no, it helps everyone. Tea house worker. That was extraordinarily unhelpful. That was like targeted. If I burn 2 wood, that takes the edge off, but for only a couple of seconds. I'm going to trade away sea marrow and trade away a whole bunch of insects. 12. Yeah, that's the best deal I have. We're now at the point where we could be delivering tea to people. I don't need to worry about vitality because we have no complex food being handed out. Oh yeah, there we go. Someone's getting some treatment already. The firekeeper. Jesus. You know, I don't need you on that. I don't need you on that. Okay, there we go. Harpies have had enough treatment to get positive happiness. As I've had foxes, and we are good so long as the flame doesn't go out. Probably better go out. You know, if you could, like, not make planks for just a couple minutes. Oh wow, suddenly Fox is a positive resolve? What nonsense is this? Economic migration will get me newcomers faster, and I will bring a bunch more goods. I like it. Alright. I don't need any of those. I don't want any of those. Now, cobbler would be good because shoes are good for everyone. But not for beavers. Weird, but okay. But yeah, let's go to cobbler. about packs of building materials right now. We're going to do everything else. The other thing I need to do is a provisioner, because I do need 5 packs of provisions. And I can't believe I haven't built a clothier yet, but here we are. Do you guys all have 2 people in it? You do. You don't need 2 people in each of these, at least not right now. And let's do more harvesting. Okay, so where do I want this new hearth? I think it can really only go over here, given what I've built so far. You are in the way. Let's put all that down, and then we'll put the hearth in that corner instead. I think that should be it. So now the hearth should fit neatly here. Excellent. If I move that over here, I can put a little warehouse beside it. Let's actually put the warehouse in the corner. I'm going to deactivate that for a moment. You know, 111. Let's buy some reputation. And each of those. Let's buy a bunch of tea and a bunch of wine. Treatment? No, I need religion. Religion is incense. You don't have incense for sale. I don't need wine. Yeah, incense is the one thing he doesn't do. Okay. I think a temple is what I want, aside from the fact that I'm going to need another service building. Temple is a good service building. Okay, I've got one builder right now. What about for trades? I have a whole bunch of water skins. I guess scales as well. Anything else? That's it. Okay, this. So let's put a second harpy in here, and let's put a harpy in here. Why are building materials checked? Do I need them for anything? I don't. So don't build them. Don't produce them. Don't even look at them. How many people do I have over? I have 38. Okay. So I can absolutely afford to move 14 people over here. Can I build another fox house? I can't. So I should build a big shelter. 2 big shelters, in fact. That road should not be there. Oh, there we go. That's finished, and that's finished. And now you can just start making provisions. You don't have enough planks. Did we turn off planks? We did turn off planks. Let's turn planks back on. I suspect... Oh no, we turned all that off. I think now I would like a forester's hut. And I would like another woodcutter's camp. And this is kind of, I'm kind of late doing this. I should have done this way sooner. Yeah, I got nothing more for you. And I can build a mine on top of that coal. That would be sensible. Again, late to the party. Anyone sitting on planks who doesn't need to be sitting on planks. Actually, yes, you're sitting on planks. I don't want you to make any more barrels. And for now, no more plank production. These guys in here, and let's get mining at double speed. Secret techniques. Fuel consumption is decreased by 30%, and resources you burn last for 25% longer. You know what? I'm going to burn artifacts on that. I would have thought I would have triggered some of that by now. Oh, I've already got a fox there. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna watch all my wood evaporate, but I'm also gonna move a bunch of people over here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I have the population. 12, 14. And we just need one garden. Garden built, and it's another plus. Which gets most of us most of the way up. Do we have enough planks? We do. So we have a garden, and that we actually get another +1, so everyone except poor owl beavers will be fine. If you guys could deliver that coal, nope, we're not. No, not right now, please. Oh, so close. Yet so far. Or a beaver. Oh, oh, oh. Why is that, I wonder, because that didn't kick in. I don't know why that suddenly increased right at the very end there, but I'm glad that it did. Our skewer's going to help us. Yes. Okay. Oh, and porridges as well, and I need porridge for a thing. You can start doing that again. What are we on right now? We're on +70. I'm just going to let that run for a second. Go to 0.72. How am I going higher and higher? We're just going to get the next blueprint. Let's have woodcutters move faster, more storage, fuel consumption decreased again, and plus some mushrooms. Okay. Do I need anything you're selling? I could use the tools, I'm sure. And probably the grain as well. and probably everything else you have. Okay. I'm going to trade all my herbs away, and I'm going to trade away some resin. Oh, all the resin. Not all the resin. Fabric? Sure. And let me pause that. Okay, I need to go to the washroom. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to put some coffee on as well. Coffee, coffee. Uh-oh. Something's burning. I gotta close this window before a fire alarm goes off. Shit. I got windows open all over the place. Alright, looks like it's just smoke from a barbecue. I will risk keeping the window open. The smoke alarm in here is super sensitive. Okay. What are my upgrade options? The Explorer's Lounge. Okay, so will you want one? Okay, I'm guessing the ones in my starting area didn't count for this. I wonder if that's the same for the other place. Guild House should give me a lot though. Yeah, 3. Let's go to Guild House. break those, Presley. Like right now. Did I buy everything? Yeah, I bought everything. Okay. What can I trade? I'm not giving you my food. I think that's worthwhile. Insects? I can do 2 iterations of that. I don't want to give away 10 parts. That's a lot of money though. Okay. I will hand that in. Forger's camp is going to move back over here. This needs to be upgraded, you say. There you go. Okay, and because we have coal, I don't mind if we burn all our wood in plank production. I need that many more foxes. That will complete my foxes, but I need more woodcutters, more importantly. That appears to be done for now. Hey, Morion, how's it going? I'm doing a whole lot better. I'm in terms of, well, everything in game. I've been following your suggestions. I've been trying to get a second settlement up and running within like 2 years, but also actively calculating population needs and being careful with the balance. And that has made like a huge difference, as I'm sure you're aware. And I need 2 more. 1 more of these. What am I at right now? I'm at 14, that makes it 18, so 1 more will cap that. Can I not make these? I can't. That's silly. Yeah, this is the craft runner. I actually don't have any because it was also, you know, you come in part way after a disaster, and I honestly haven't even looked. I haven't even been paying attention. I think gathering nodes. I think grain, because I have no way to get grain right now, and I don't want any minuses. I'm not doing Blight Rot Assists. I'm not doing... Well, Impatient Points. What am I at right now? 246. Yeah, Harpy Resolve, why not? And let's do that. That's a huge bonus. On every 20 packs of goods produced, or tools, or rainwater. Let's go with rainwater. I can have extra grain, purging fire, gain copper ore. Planting and harvesting, I guess. These all kind of suck, though. And I'm going to dump the Ancient Heart's resistance. Alright. So, there you go. Those are the three that I went with. If you need the screen up again, let me know. It's a shame they're not really attractive, but it's all good. Free fire for making water sounds huge. You mean the purging fire? I tend not to mess around with corruption all that much. Like I tend to play like with 0 corruption all the time. So that's less of a concern for me. Let's see if I can squeeze this in. Let's put that there, and I can squeeze this in here. Oh, this one got built. Doesn't matter who goes here. Okay. Let's focus on porridge. I didn't take prosperous archaeology before, but I'm going to take it now. I'm going to take a bunch of people. Let's get some coats. Let's wrap this up. One, two, three. Alright, and we're done. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, maybe we're not done. Because foxes have a sad. Okay, foxes. Can I make fox houses? Nope. Do I even need this? Okay, yeah, I do. Okay. Right. Yeah, that would make sense. Like, I get that. Like, I mean, there is kind of a like I understand there's a whole aspect of the game I'm kind of neglecting by not doing the rain punk stuff, and I do sometimes do things in that direction. Especially if I can get some perks. So like, there's a I can't remember the name of it, but it's blue. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, the machinery is a once-off, but the plant fiber is permanent. There's a that basically every time you get to 500 corruption per minute, like every storm, if you have 500 corruption per minute or more, the burn duration, the stuff of the duration of sacrifices is like increased by 33%, which is huge, right? I don't want to do a second Ashen Thicket, so we're gonna go Scarlet Orchard. Oh, hang on, upgrade. +1 cornerstone is tempting. Upgrade human houses. That's kind of a long-term benefit. Oh, and then farms are +1 tile. Okay, yeah, I'm going down that route. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Yeah, once I get past Prestige 2, at that point I'm like, I might as well do... Because Prestige 3 doesn't add anything all that bad. Prestige 4 doesn't add anything at all. Because I rarely do blueprint rerolls in the first place. I might as well just crank up the difficulty. Just for the extra payoff. Yeah. Okay, let's go about frogs and beavers and extra people. And let's start with some stone and wood so I can build houses for the frogs. And oh wow, food is cheap on this one. 1, 2, 3 food. That is a ludicrous amount of starting food. Alright. Yeah, for sure. I agree with all of that. Gain 1 free cornerstone reroll. I don't care. Okay, so -5 resolve if I don't have housing. Not a problem. Gathering speed decreased by 50%. Annoying, but fine. Oh, just straight up. Blight rot cysts appear in the settlement times the number of years. That's a bit of a pain in the ass combined with Prestige 3 and onwards. And downpour. 50% chance, plus 50% chance of double consumption, negated by housing and services. Okay. Not a big deal. I'm probably going to grab the cobbler to start with unless something weird happens at the orders. Okay, let's build our little road. Get some stonecutters camp. And we got a trappers camp. Shame we don't have any lizards. In you go. And a trader's post before I forget again. What does this archaeologist thing cost to put down? Okay, that's very cheap. I still don't want to put it down though. What is this? Oh, a fishing hut. A full fishing hut. Okay, hang on. Over here first, please. Okay. Yeah, it's a full fishing hut. And yeah, I'm with you on that one. I'm gonna wait and see what my orders are before I start building housing. Just to see, because humans and frogs both need bricks, and then humans and beavers both need planks, right? So I'm gonna wait and see if I get a resolve quest. Bonus to leather, bonus to reed. I don't care for any of these. Production specialist, or export specialist, sorry. Yeah, I don't usually, that's not the choice I usually make. I usually make whatever the third choice is for that particular tier. I can't remember off the top of my head. Here we go. Okay, frog resolve. I'm going to go for that. From our conversation yesterday, you kind of convinced me about the resolve stuff. Like, once I sat down and thought about it, I was like, oh yeah, actually that is really easy to get. Why have I been so averse to this? That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, you're 100% right. Because like 3 frog houses and they're all going to be at 16 resolve, right? Just with 3 frog houses. And that's not even with any upgrades. And that's not even counting if I put one of these down and then we figure something else out. I probably should have some beavers in production, eh? See, okay, now see, I'm confused. Oh, right, they just get +5. They don't get +3 from... Everyone else gets +6 from housing. Okay, well, anyway, they're fine. As we do that... let's see... I'm going to need to bump up humans anyway. We have 2 houses for them, and that's going to be 9 people. We're housing... which is enough for this to kick in. Once they build it. There we go. I pull all my loggers, and there we go. There's the frog resolve one done. For sure. Yeah, I agree. Even the untimed ones, I was very gun shy about, to be honest. when I clearly don't need to be. And then I'm just going to have a catch-all just in case, you know, I get extra people that I'm not ready for. And humans need 25. I can absolutely do that next. Alright. Tavern, no, cobbler. I need building materials. Oh, the cobbler does building materials, so that's good. There's some fabric. And a lumber mill, my favorite building. Oh yeah, that's crazy. You put them in as a firekeeper and they get like plus ridiculous resolve. Yeah, absolutely. Can I do another one? I can. Let's just slot it in there. I'm good. How many people do I have now? Enough for that upgrade. And actually, let me cancel that second house. And I can put down a garden. All right. Lumber mill. Let's turn those off. Put two guys in there. Let's get some planks. Alright, now we're just going to favor the humans, and that second one will be done as well. Master Blueprint, winner. Man, okay, the smelter is kind of a must-have on this map. But I don't see any. Well, I can get there. It's gonna be 18 amber though. That's a lot. If I give them... What's that going to cost me? 6? That's not terrible. Let's go down to 5 and then top up the rest with stone. Sure. There we go. Smelter. You're so funny. You're so funny. There's an objective to deliver 60 stone, which I just had. Frog houses. You want 8 frog houses. I can't efficiently make brick. Oh, but I can buy all these bricks. I need 5 more frog houses. So that's 20 more brick. You have yourself a deal. I am in. 20 brick. That's not very expensive. That I will sell stone for. Happily. Where is it? Yeah, I will take this time thing for infinite stone. Yes, please. Alright, everybody. 2, 3, 4, 5. Get in there and build some frog houses, people. Easiest order ever. Okay, you're done. Let's hand both of these in. I will take the tavern. And I guess the forester's hut? I don't know. I think I might save up some money for a reroll. There we go. Timed order is completed. I don't want to complete it right now because impatience isn't high enough. How many people do I have now? 25. Arc? My beloved? I don't know what that is. ARC? Yeah, I have no idea what you're referring to. I can't produce... I can produce scrolls, badly. I have the leather, I don't have the wine or dye, though. Oh, the advanced rain collector? Yeah, it's pretty good. I guess that, yeah, the tank capacity of 100 is pretty great, actually. Normally, like, I usually use just the geyser pumps with a robot in each of them. Kind of covers most of my needs most of the time. But yeah, no, you're right. That's a good option. But I need a blight post, actually. A blight rod post pretty urgently, now that I think about it. There it is. Where do I want this? I don't know. I'm gonna build out some roads. Just so I can better see where everything is. You're gonna wash out roads, right? Yeah, you are. You're fine. I don't care about you even a little bit. And then I can put a new hearth down here. That's awkward. It's awkward everywhere. Okay. Maybe we'll break in here and I'll build the next hearth up here. Okay, I need housing. And I need housing kinda quickly. What are we doing? Okay, so let's put down the tavern, which we have no bricks for. Well done, Brian. Good job. I have 15 frogs. Holy crap, that's a lot of frogs. I need all 8 buildings then. Kind of. Alright, crude workstation. Okay, where are we at here? That's not going to put me over. I'm going to pull them in, because that gets me the bricks I need for their tavern. Oh yeah, no, I hadn't actually compared the speed of production at all, actually. Alright, now if we staff this, we should be golden. Yes, we are. And then we can put down 2 more parks. It's a bad place for them, actually. Garden. There. Okay. I have a granary which I need to build. Guys, just start giving me bricks. All the bricks you can make. And then let's put the granary here. And in go the humans. What do I need for you? I need nothing I can produce. Okay, so I need dye or wine if I can't get any of the other buildings. None of that is dye nor wine. I'm not going to worry about trading with this guy. silent looting, please. We can deliver that for +1 brick production. Make beavers happy will give me +1 root. +1 root isn't particularly helpful. +1 cloth would be though. Free pottery also very helpful. Marketplace. Have to have it. Okay. Get digging, beavers. That one is really useful. Let me just set 2 people on that, and I'm just going to forget about it going forward. 10% speed villagers, yes please. Off you go. Go figure it out. Okay, that's a problem. I mean, not really, but... move all this crap out of the way. Alright, let's put the Congra down, because we need it now. Let's just put the smelter down because I'm gonna need it sooner rather than later. And let's build a herbalist camp. Forger camp. Yep, okay. Oh, why am I doing that? Do I have a spare human? Spare human? No, actually I don't. That's interesting. That's hilarious. Do I want frogs and beavers, or do I want beavers and frogs? So funny. Let's get the first one. Okay. Let's turn that off. Oh, damn it. That gets me the dye I needed. Okay. So now we put the smelter here, and I need a blight post in a kind of urgent way. Can I fit it in there now? I can. Most excellent. Oh nice, they got into that, finally. How are we doing here? We're doing nothing here, so I'm about to lose some roads. Is that also an impatience point? No, villagers move 30% slower. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I need everyone to stop. Everyone. Okay, frogs, I need you to stop using the boots. And also, please stop reproducing, because holy shit. And we should... Yeah, that's gonna give me useful stuff. Let's go... How much corruption did we have? We had 5. Okay. That's taken care of. Excellent. Not do that. What are we at? We're at 48. Okay, so only 1 tick should be enough. Excellent. Okay, let's put 3 frogs in here. I'm sure they're gonna love being in the smelter, but there we go. Okay. Burn to a crisp is probably a good option at this point. It's not enough coats. We'll put it on for the hell of it, but it's not going to be enough. And you want 4 frog houses up to level 3. And then you will give me 3 more frogs. That's, I don't know, is that a gift? Is that a curse? I'll go for it on either case. Alright. We can do this now. And that's gonna what? Give me a bunch of blight rot. Mm. You know, I don't want to trade for any of these things. Let's look at my trade routes. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And okay, yeah, we're done. Down small big shelters. Okay, so this hearth is gonna not fit anywhere. Okay. Okay, so let's put the warehouse snuggish in here. I'm gonna eat all that out. Wait, I forgot to grab the other one. There we go. How are we doing? Do I have any scrolls yet? I'm still at 0 scrolls. Probably would help if I turn scrolls on. That would be amazingly helpful. 10 out of 10. Good job, Brian. How are we doing here? We got 18. No gathering no's for the trapper's camp. Alright. Let's put them down here with everything else that's on hiatus. Can I fit me a hearth here? I can. Excellent stuff. Okay, so let's build a road. I wish I could move that press so very, very much. We're going to want some parks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're going to want 2 gardens. And I totally forgot about my marble fountain down here. Are we almost done? And in here, I'll stick a frog. And now we can start moving people over. If only there was space to do so. Okay. Well, I mean, there is space. I just gotta put it on the farmland for the moment. That's 6. There's 8. There's 10. Oh, you got loads left. There's 12. I'm kind of out of room. There's 12. Okay, and there is 14. Perfect. Perfect is perhaps a little bit too strong, but you know, job done. Let's grab a forum. No. Distillery. Because that's going to be requirements. That's going to give me ale.
Ooh, wow.
Now, let's start doing building materials as well, but not with bricks. And let's prioritize copper. And if we do that right now, because I really don't want to build any more frog houses. Oh, booger, 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 booger. People are gonna die. I fucked up. Just don't make any more. And now that's going to be 20 per minute. Oh, that was so not enough. Yep. Saw that coming. In you go.
Uba.
And then let's do this again. What's our corruption at? We got 5 left. Okay, that was bad, but not awful. Oh, that's ready to go. Well, that's good. Okay, over here. 2 hearts at level 2 and 1 at level 3. I think I've already completed that. Holy shit. A top tier timed order I had completed before it was even issued. That's hilarious. I've never had that before. Let's get some reinforced axes. Let's chop things down faster. And also, is porridge any good for us? Humans and frogs? Yes, it is. Okay, so the pantry is great for us. However, the stamping mill is better. Okay, what have I not built? I have not built... Okay, the stamping mill, that's kind of it. Nobody in the press. The press would help with paste. Don't need the press for flour, and it's good for oil. Alright. Now, I also need to upgrade 4 of these frog houses to level 3. Which is very straightforward. There's the first one. Why am I so low on food? You're producing food. You're not really getting me food. You're kind of getting me food, but only kind of, sort of. And you're empty. All right, because you have no food sources. There is a goddamn pond down here. Where can I produce bait? I think it's only the makeshift thingy. Nope, granary can make bait. Scrap that. Where's my granary? Granary, make some bait. What can I make bait out of? Do I have any? I do. I have some non-food stuff that I can make bait out of. This guy, this jerk, we can finally get rid of. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the timed order for sure. I've had it with lower level stuff, but I've never had it with like the 10th order, right? Like that's obscene. And that was, you know, it wanted me to have 2 hearts at level 2 and 1 at level 3, and I've never had that by year 5 ever, you know. So that's a nice new thing for me. I'm just going to turn you off for now. Put you over here. And let's get this food, because we're low on food. Do I need ancient tablets? I do need ancient tablets. This is a very easy map for ancient tablets, but here we are. Yeah, no, for sure. No, I figured that. Otherwise it wouldn't have completed, right? Like, I suspected that even before I clicked, and it just confirmed it for me. Do I have another obelisk? Rain Spirit Tunnel. And that's being worked on, so I don't need to go to that. Oh, hang on, let me fix that granary. Because I don't need 20 crops. Like 4 is more than enough. Oh, fuck, we got 21 already. Jesus, I blinked and we made 21 packs of crops. I don't know what a district upgrade is. I've never done a Queen Hands trial. Like this, I think on my main, like pre-early access, I might have gotten up to Prestige 6 before, maybe, and that was kind of my limit. I'm definitely playing better now than I ever have in the past, which isn't saying a hell of a lot, but it is what it is. So I'll see what I can do about getting to Prestige 20, but currently I have no idea what these Queen's Hand trials are. I know they're kind of a post-game thing, but I've never seen them. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Right, I got you. Right, because in the Queen's Hand trial, it's like, it's per cycle, right? The upgrade tree is per cycle. So, like, that gets something like that. So that at the end of each cycle, all of your upgrades get reset. Or do you get them in the middle of, like, a settlement, which seems weird to me, but is that how that works? Like, I don't understand. Well, not that I don't understand it, but I've never seen it, so I don't. No, I think I was correct the first time. Yeah, I don't understand. There we go. Are we done? We're almost done. Okay. And you... Oh, there's stone right there, Brian. Come on, man. So now 25 of sets of 3 random offerings for the upgrades. Oh, and by... Oh, not the Forsaken Altar, right? So it's not a Forsaken Altar thing. Yeah, okay, so you still get a full cycle. You go in, but when you go to the Smouldering Citadel, you've got 25 sets of 3 random offerings. Interesting. So that means the Forsaken Altar is going to be way more useful. Yeah, no, I got you. But what I'm saying is that, yeah, see, that's the mismatch, because, like, you're hearing what I said, like, 20-30 seconds ago, and I'm like, no, wait, because I'm seeing your text right now, but that's going to be completely out of sync when you see it. God. I hate the mismatch in sync between Twitch chat and video, but I understand why it is. Okay. Yes. Starting again. I understand there's a whole separate cycle, so in between settlements, you'll go to the Citadel. You then get a bunch of stuff to pick from that have random requirements with the Citadel resources, and you pick them. Right. Now, separately, though, what I'm saying is that also makes the Forsaken Altar far more useful for you, because you're going to have all these resources just floating about, right? So you're going to happily burn them in this. Yeah. Same in the regular game. The Forsaken Altar is really, really useful once you've maxed out the upgrade tree, for sure. I used it a bit in the last game I was playing, just because it was such a rough start. And the Stormforged upgrades are just so good. Sometimes. Sometimes they're trash, but sometimes they're so amazingly good. Like the upgraded version of Titan Belts, where it's like -3 provisions for trading. Ugh. I find it very difficult to turn that down. It's kind of like, well, villagers, you know what? I kind of needed you, but on the other hand, I need to trade. Okay, let's get over here. I need that mine. I need the salt, and I need the copper. Okay, while I'm thinking about it, I should put down the archaeologist's office before I completely forget again. Whoops. And tier 3 deck. Oh, I don't need a tier 3 decoration. I have a free one right here. So let's build a service building over here. Nope. Yep. God damn it. Market. And we'll stick 2 frogs into it. And the old termites, yeah. It is a bit of a kind of a cheat, right? I mean, you just, if there's termites you can't handle, you just build a ton of marble fountains, and then it's like, you just salvage them afterwards. It's like, Neener, missed me. Are we done? We're done. Phenomenal. So now we bring you up here. Tier 3. No? No. Oh, right. You don't have the population yet. So you're at 15 out of 20, and you have 33. Okay, can I upgrade any more of these guys? Oh, Jesus. Yes, I can. There we go. That one's at level 3. Let me close this door. Roommates coming home, and they occasionally walk past, and they didn't ask to be on camera, you know, so... Is there more blight rot for you guys to kill? I don't think so. I guess there's a little. And done. Okay. I was going to move this over here as well. What do I need? I need 3 more people? 3 more people. There's you, and I guess there's you. There we go. Oh right, I can upgrade the human houses as well. I totally forgot about that. Tool shed. Global planting and harvesting are increased by a chunk, or they just get a single +1 resolve. That's fine. What do you want now? Do I want resolve? Yes, because I don't really have any stuff that needs planting. What can we do here? Okay, so... yeah, let's go for the Ancient Strength. Alright, yeah, this is the tool production you were talking about. For every two hostility levels get +1 tools. Right, this is what I normally go. I normally go with -10 hostility for every ancient tablet in the warehouse. Just because I'm a fraidy cat and I would like my hostility to be reduced. And then this last one is Glade Event Speed. Or production speed boosted by Glade Events completed. I really need to make more provision packs. Which I actually can't really. Certainly not efficiently. Oh, but I have a ton of herbs, so I don't need to even worry about being done efficiently. Trade hubs. No, I don't want to do that this time. Global resolve is +5 every time we discover a new glade. Yes, please. Oh, you're offering me buildings. You're offering me a kiln, which is extremely useful, and a smokehouse, which is not at all useful. Huh. Alright, I'll take the kiln. So I need 17. I need 9 more money. Oh, I have no trade routes on the way, so we need to do it here. 9 more money. Let's... easy. Have some building materials. And... I guess some oil. There you go. And there's my kiln. And now I have all the coal that I can make. Don't need bricks, don't need jerky. Oh my god, frogs get bonus production in the kiln. Holy shit. 41% chance of extra production. Off you go, lads. Yeah, no, that's fair. I have to admit, the treasure stags have gotten me pretty good. It is a mistake to get suckered in by the treasure stags, but I've been suckered in by the treasure stags, and I really should stop. But you know. Oh right, I totally forgot I had to deal with these guys. Bugger. I should deal with that right now. And that right now. And that right now. Well, fuck. low on food. No, no, no. I'm about to be out of food. Noxious machinery. I can take care of that really easily, except I totally forgot to refuel on purging fire.
Sheep.
I'm gonna take one person off that, and one person off that. Okay. So I can make full trappers camp, right? Right. Oh wow, 10-field explosion. That's ugly. Yeah. For the royal cursed royal woodlands. Yeah, treasure tanks are really huge in there. For sure. Yeah, they do point you in the right direction. And I'm gonna break these because I just did that for the parts. How we doing? Okay, one of those is done. Oh, they're both done. Cool. And let me put another frog in here. Okay, so that one's upgraded. Let's upgrade this one to... Let's go with extra resolve this time. And what does this one do? One additional... No, I don't need additional villagers. I'm up to my ass in villagers right now. More housing. More resolve, and that's all I can do right now. Okay. I should build the advanced arc, advanced rain collector, because I just have enough parts for it. Excellent. And it'll make the frogs happy. Let me swap you. And let me swap you. And we'll put some frogs in here. And off you guys go. Burn the plate. Rock assists, please. So nobody die. Should be fine. Oh, we got them all. Let's make a trade, okay. That's probably a good idea, yeah. Grab the bakery. Grab it there. Nobody I have is happy with it, so that's fine. We'll turn off pie in the smelter. Where there you are. Well, we can pull these in now, doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, I've only got... Yeah, I can't do any trades. Unless, what other stuff do you have for me? Okay, hang on. Let's finish this. What are my tier 4 options here? Extra resources. Or extra resolve. You know what? I'm gonna go with 2 and 2, I think. or I would. Hang on. Am I not making provisions? How the fuck am I doing trades if I'm not making provisions? Oh, because I'm doing it here badly. Right. Okay, yeah, plenty of building materials for that. And that is an alchemist hut, that'll do me. And let's dig in here. And let's move you down to here. Apparently need more housing. I haven't built a single beaver house. Let's rectify that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And frogs. Okay, so now if I put pipes somewhere, I have no pipes. I can't even test it. Damn it! Let's get them all up to level 1 anyway. Just so I have enough housing for them all. Alright. That's all of that. I need a place that makes coats, and I kinda need it badly. Oh, River Kelpie, how's it going? Yeah, no, you're out of here. charmed? I don't care about charmed. That's easy to get rid of. Is this really the first archaeological discovery I've made? That is unusual for it to take this long. But that will not finish the game for me. I need more. I'm gonna need another frog house. Okay, here. Alright, let's bump all of these up to level 2. Let's do some level 3s as well. There are 7 blight rock cysts. Okay, well let's go take them out. Let's not wait for them to kill people. Is there even any... Oh yeah, there's plenty of fertile soil around. I guess, sure, we'll take a forester's hut. It doesn't really matter at this point in the game. Are you quite finished? Yes, yes, you're very pretty, Kelpie. You're the prettiest Kelpie of all. I got it. I understand. Oh crap, at 6:30? Alright. And now let's sacrifice some goods. I suppose we could stick a temple up here as well. I don't even know what blueprint I might want. That'll be plus 5 resolve. It's plus 1. But very easy to keep upgrading. Actually, the tool shop is the way forward, because there's a bunch of boxes I could open. I just haven't been able to make tools. Let's put... Oh, I'm out of little beavers. Okay, let's not put beavers in the temple. Oh, I don't even know what I was thinking. I was probably thinking I'm hungry and I need to go get some food. That is the most likely thought that was going on. Let's take you out. And put you in the mine. Okay, and then we'll upgrade the mine for speed and for speed. Alright, that's all I kind of want from it. I could buy all your pipe 115. No, we shan't be buying all the pipes. I can't afford all the pipes. Did you have coats though? You did have coats. I will buy all your coats, sir. Excellent. And that should get me that last order. Alright, and now let's do this next one. No, don't get back there. Don't turn around. Sons of bitches. Break. Oh right, pipes. Are you still there? Ah, he's gone. Let's do that. Two more frog houses. Okay. I need pipes. I'm gonna build them. I don't care where. I need to test this. I'm making it at the tool shop. Phenomenal. Have you made any pipes yet? You have. Deliver the goddamn pipes. Why do I have no haulers? That's just silly. Okay. Oh my god, it doesn't cap. Hey, Morion, you may like this. Here's another thing with frog houses. So, you know the way in a rain building, you know, when you've got the thing here, you can go +5 resolve and +5 resolve, right? Well, with the frog houses on their tier 4 upgrade is the low strain bonus, so that's not meter, gets an additional +1 to resolve for every 2 villagers living in a house with this upgrade. It's now +12, +12. And it doesn't appear to have a ceiling. Hang on, can I... It's now plus 14, plus 14. It has no ceiling. It keeps going. Now granted, on a tiny building like this, it only affects 2 workers, but I mean, that upgrade is for every single piped building. I mean, if I go pipe every building I have now, I can give every single person, every single worker in these buildings plus 14 resolve. That's obscene. Excuse me. That's just flat out obscene. Yeah, low strain. Max bonus is plus 14, the average is plus 3. That's ludicrous. It's absolutely ludicrous. It's now at max 17 is the maximum bonus. Which means that for the individuals working in that place, they have plus 17 each. I mean, it doesn't exactly break the game because you still have to pump all that water, but like, if rainwater is not an issue and you're happy to deal with corruption, you can just pump everybody's resolve into the sky. Another Forsaken Town? Really? I just did one a few minutes ago. I think I want +1 cornerstone / blueprint for sale. Alright, I'm gonna wrap it up here because it's late and I'm hungry. I'm probably gonna be back, I mean, in an hour. I kind of sent that yesterday, but and then I was like much later, but you know, let's say 8 p.m. my time, 8 p.m. Pacific time. Alright folks, thanks for watching. Follow if you want to be notified when I'm next online, and I will